Sempa put the man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my one more. I went to for radio. I put to 17 Sempa put the man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my one more. You know, he goes by the name Papa Smiley and got the vibes that will make you feel irate. Tune in and stay tuned to Bamaso. It's a part in the King Smiley. Nana Wokwaso. Yo, on in Nanka Saturn and Web. Napam phone so reborn in Chidom. From Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Tune into Bamaso on a 24 radio. Yo, 24 radio. I put to 77 put the man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my one more. I went to for radio. I put to 77 put the man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my one more. Yo, from here to foreign, you give us a reason to listen to radio. Papa Smiley, a nyabo.
Eye Bamaso. Eye Bamaso. And Penisa, yes, Sumanian Sophonia, Sumana Montenten, and no confess a crumwa or Timubi. Could see a Papa Smiley in the bed of Fatanasi. Obedu chum, my moon some, a man woman some, and in some polo. No mercy for the cripple. Papa, you chummy uncle.
Na 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 na. Oh yeah, so pass some then yeah for to some more. I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. So pass some then yeah for to some more. I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. Jamaica's required to read in Bamaso. Hey yes, super. I'm going. Jamaica's required to know it is there. Super, I'm going. Achibobo kao, fire chief kao, Prince Bombardier kao, Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Achibobo kao, fire chief kao, Prince Bombardier kao, Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Papa Smiley bebo nyumpa, Bamaso, bebo nyumpa mweni ajipa, Bamaso, beko wasempa mwe futupa, Bamaso, bemo wadrimpa bob rapper. I'm going to for radio. Tune in. Bebo nyumpa, bema weni aji, beko wasempa, betu fupa, Bamaso, 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 yeah. Bebo nyumpa, bema weni aji, beko wasempa, betu fupa, Bamaso, 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 eh. So pass some then yeah for to some more. I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. So pass some then yeah for to some more. I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. Jamaica's required to read in Bamaso. Hey yes, super. I'm going. Jamaica's required to know it is there. Bamaso. Hey yes, super. I'm going. Achibobo kao, fire chief kao, Prince Bombardier kao, Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Achibobo kao, fire chief kao, Prince Bombardier kao, Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Papa Smiley bebo nyumpa, Bamaso, bebo nyumpa mweni ajipa, Bamaso, beko wasempa mwe futupa, Bamaso, bemo wadrimpa bob rapper. I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Papa Smiley, one on call.
Let me go. I'm a thing of promo. Tuesday, the 17th of August 2021, approximately 22 minutes gone past 1500 hours. We're here once again on Bamaso, where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come around just to figure out what we need to do in order to have that very beautiful Ghana that we so much want to have. Streaming live on our 24 radio, our Bravo Power Radio, as well as our 24 radio GH. On our social media handles, you will find us on Facebook at 24 Radio Stroke TV, on YouTube at 24 TV, Twitter, Periscope at 24 Radio, and simply at 24 Radio on Twitch. Around here, it has been well established that we are not separate from the Ghana that we talk about. In fact, we are inseparably linked with the whole of Ghana. So whatever the case may be, we should be seeking to be part of the solutions that we see. So whatever the case may be, as I said, whichever corner that we may find ourselves, we need to be able to do our bit in order to have that very beautiful Ghana that we so much want to have. So if you are joining us for the first time, whatever the reason may be, I'll urge you to come operating from your primary identity. In the context of what we do here, our primary identity is the fact that we are simply Ghanaians. Any other thing, secondary. And I'll remind you, the importance of the secondary is measured in the extent to which it is able to promote the primary. As simple as that. So, to this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And Chiaka says, Runkona de Mudon, come baby, I will be out of feeding to a 24 radio, some pens were ne a year, a brother. I guess that was doing so. I think him near Dunubaco. No, me and Sanso about who is made Dunubaco. You may dear Tregu Abraba radio, a 24 radio GH. So I'll call Facebook and so did I 24 radio stroke TV. Follow page, you know why? we get notification of all the wonderful things course oko YouTube nso a Akwantufoɔ TV and also subscribe na hit notification button no when him say when you dey course ha ho bia na mrenti no unya ni nyina unya mrenti ni nyina mensuro kra abefo technology ye dey ho abo mo enti or subscribe to YouTube channel no said be ya in your own convenience no over to me akọ akutie dwumedie ni nyina fefefe kama so call Twitter so a eno so ye Akwantufoɔ radio @Akwantufoɔ radio sa na hotie ana tuition so Akwantufoɔ radio wona breast with time na de wo mu nim tuition omu nyina akọ ho no fine ye to akwantu no so o ma Ghana de akoma so ye be hwe kwan betimi afa ma o ma Ghana akonanim na ene ebna day ye say free flow Tuesday say ebna da no say no ya be free flow asem na mpanyimfo se okoto se eja eda oyonko abodwuse mu a na omo senka sanso siwu de ho na emom de akoyi de se okoto se ja da wabodwu oyonko abodwuse mu a na nka waboa no na waye de be na wodum sa eja no fefefe kama ana se okọ na se nwansena esi unia bi so a mpanyifo kan se he ka kire se hey sorry free yeso en kan kire nwansena se hey sorry free ne so esan se nwansena ne free oni kro na wosi no so na se o sorry free ne so a wo ba wo so o ho no ba nemum o ka kire se hey sorry free yeso a na kire se wa ma nwansena na hu ne se wosi uni aso ne de wonso ana wo ye de be ana osie na sa ebe we ye bebia manage hu yie na de enti a manage sa abe ho no sa abe ne ho no ene se ma ka kire omre bi se ewi asa ha ye wo sisi ya no abrante bi ebusa am se adenti na manfo mu mpanyimfo especially the old age nkokorafo asma me ka kire ne se anya se nkokorafo no mu omu na emom no emrante na aba wiase no mu o ma nkasa eho enti na mu nkokorafo no na de ewo mu nyina ene se when you are unable to see yourself in others you least respect them. You least respect them. When you are unable to see what is in you, or you see yourself in others obviously, you see yourself as more important than other people, and you know, it affects the way you treat them as well. And equally, say okoto say aboa bi esi wuni aso a esan say wo hu ewo wuni anu mu nti no o say hey ke sorry free eso nka say sorry free so na bi sorry free eso esan say you see yourself in that person. Yeah, philosophy bi a mpanyimfo no use na ekire oneness of life. Oneness of life. Na the enti ana ye ka sa asem we say say for the past few days near maybe kokoso ewo wiase a see na manfo bebre aye steady. Amanfo bebre aye steady. Na steady a amanfo aye ene say maybe Afghanistan may be very, 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 very far away from where you are. Now, so it is not far away. No, it's not. It's never far away. Na enema ekoso ewo Afghanistan honom no in fact ahumeti ye papa. Me very certain say bia wanya emre ahwehwe mfonini bi some of the live videos as to what is happening. ebi wɔ hɔ no mu a mehwɛ saa na ntimi sɛ awerɛhoɔ ahyɛ me kra so ma ahyɛ me kra so ma na deɛ nti ana aba ne saa onua bi adam ne ka wɔ sɛ would we be able to define the human problem? Yɛbɛtumi define ɛyɛ human problem no koraa yɛbɛka no twi sɛ nipa how anaasɛ the fundamental human problem ɛno nti no ama saa nneɛma weinum nyinaa ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ yɛwiase a yɛwɔ sesiei. Na sɛ wohwɛ Afghanistan nsɛnsɛm yi a menim sɛ fa yɛaba a wɔbɔ nkɔmmɔ whichever way you want to look at it, no, someone may say, the Americans went there simply to offer help or to offer solution to the problems that was going on, especially with the Taliban. Na solution no, anko yie, na ɛho nsusaeɛ ana mpɛmpɛnsuo yɛhu ɛho nsusaeɛ ana yɛhu. Na sɛ yɛpɛ solution to problems a na sɛ yɛ amɔmmɔden yɛanhwɛ the fundamentals of the problems a anaasɛ the fundamental human problems ne yɛanhwɛ from there and tackle we might get short-term solutions and later on no ɛbɛkɔ akɔyɛ ayɛ so asɛm kɛseɛ. Imagine you trying to run away from your own country. How does it feel? Asɛm kɛseɛ ɛna ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ yɛwiase a yɛwɔ sisi a. Na let's assume sɛ anuanom a yɛpake wɔ mu gu Air Force plane nim no ebi abɔ mmɔden baabi a wɔ no ebi ayɛ dɛ bɛ aba hɔ ɛno nso yɛ asɛm kɛseɛ ana wɔn de nam asɛm kɛseɛ paa ana wɔn de nam ɛsiane sɛ wherever that they are going now no they are carrying with them some mental image of the pain that they have gone through. Yes, ewiase ha yɛ nam sisi no the physical pains that we go through no ɛyɛ ketewa bi. The pains that happens to us and answer the pains that we feel on the soul level no. Ona obi nam hɔ a wohu ne sɛ ɔyɛ okay. And so the pains that they are feeling on their soul level, the level that you can see with your eyes no ɛyɛ huge. Te sɛ fire nam hɔ yi anaasɛ na sika ɛnam hɔ, you might not see or you wohu ne sɛ ɔyɛ able being ɔnam hɔnom ne nsa ntwaeɛ ne ti si so ne nan yɛ biribi ayɛ kama ne fu si hɔ kama biribi ayɛ fine nti odwen sɛ ɔyɛ okay. But the emotional pains, the pains that are happening to him on the mental level or on the soul level no, you will never be able to measure that. Nti sɛ nuanom a obi a ɔmanyi ɔmo ho atete afiri hɔnom. In fact, I don't know how you feel when you saw some of the pictures and the videos. They are carrying with them some very, 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 very depressing images of pain. Na sɛ yɛahwɛ ne yi a wone obi ne nam hɔ nso na nneɛma bi a wɔreplane na abɛfa wo ho ɛno nti ana mpanyinfoɔ no kaa sɛ sɛ wɔkɔto sɛ aboa bi si wo nua so a ɛnka nkyerɛ ne sɛ ke sɔre firi ne so na mmom ɔbɛka sɛ sɛ sɔre firi yɛ so. Wei ɛyɛ nature's principle ɛne yɛde yɛdeɛ bɛ ana yɛde kasa yɛbɔ nkɔmmɔ why ɛne yɛ free flow nti nsɛm a ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ wiase no we need a way forward. They said abrante ne busaeɛ no, what is the fundamental human problem that we have in this world? Anaasɛ nsɛm a ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ yɛman Ghana mu no ana wopɛ sɛ wobɛka bi a ɛno nso wotumi bɛka ɛyɛ free flow nti no we are going all round Ti salty any said the doctor Zazadenti all the way in Roehampton and Atena. Dr. Ebenezer Amufabuatin Nana Nketia Basingstoke ana Nana Asarebe Diakon Usta ana Nana Ewo. Salty any said a side of winner Etienne ya next say Nebna Day Papa Smiley Speaker Mijina Deputy Speaker Anemu Esa nso gyina second deputy speaker anemu say efiada no na say efiada na second deputy boy adwuma say efiada no second deputy boy adwuma pa obo adwuma in fact I have learned so much from his ability to take the mantle, and although we were here the first day on the job, but it tells me a lot. It tells me a lot. As to what it tells me, maybe another time we will share. But Mijina deputy, anemu ejina second deputy, anemu etunchia edemao sebra yentu akwantu no so. Omani hia nyina, ewiase hia nyina. Baby I tibia we are part of the whole. Nti yemra yemedwen kwan ye betimi afa ama bibia atone kwan mu. Kama said ye beya ye nyina we will be able to live peacefully. Ewo asasi so. Yenkwa ahoma ne so e yema deputy akwaba. The fire and the fire and the fire and the fire and the fire. And the deputy, and the deputy, and the fire, and the fire. Yo, him say, fire. Maybe a mute no ana we ye free mu. Am ye den common ashisha so. Oba we baby a mute no no. Na ya bon komo. Kama. Na ye kwa anim no, ye bia ahoma na tum. Free flow de ya na ye bia ahoma na tum ntem. Said be ya. Onso obetimi abeka nkomodie no ho. 0208 1448180 0044 208 So United States and Canada 3156364063 3156364063 abefo Skype yi no ye common kakra A24 radio ebumba akope why such ye wo Skype directory no na onsabe kan wo ho ofre efiri ho no mo a ye nsabe kan na ye no wa ye de be abonkomo Facebook and say all the social media handles A24 TV or YouTube and I would change media free at the comment section ya odia only restriction be answer ye de be utimi etron sem bebre de be ye making kan nyina de amount fe kama senso Google abefo Google Meet no ana also use wa very simple enwa link na ye use no enwa na ene ye use wo enti hit a link in so will be that enwa na hit so also open an avenue to use that link na me asonte ofre your number na ka kire ye be send the link na ma say the be ya also say the jakwasi buache na no wo ba ho no no also betimi aba ho in fact ehode ehomumu ya na ehode pa the interaction na course wo ho no no when I get lost a little bit from the studio ya na enkomo e course wo ho no no ya na mu ode enti no ko honom ne ento ankomodie no so fefefe kama ewo ho na me hwe se fire wo betime nka anya sa dia ye be kona na sika so and the fire yo se fire wonti enka dia ene ma me na sika akwaba na sika wonti nka o mute ho ati metonka pa na me dia yo wachinya yo no problem any baby a obudru baby na say wachi ya na wa let me enti on this call there any e be hwe na yakwa kuti enyumba akwaba em say be say enam yensanie enwum bi abesi mitrimu a in fact enwum na de pa ede yabo no several times e wa ha sei yenkotie that the lumba was say oda mani obewu amaya de be ya hwe na dampan yeba yebeto ankomodi nso.
Zano chimyao, zano chompo, jane metro yi, jane metro yanse, zano asimse masa, zano asidio, jane metro ne, jane metro yanso, no da many bewa mi amena dampai, jane metro yi, jane metro yanso. Remember the sweet old days, hey yo, mini yo na ni American is no da many bewa mi arena dampai. Hey yo, mini yo na ni American is no da many bewa mi arena dampai. Ni arena dampai ni arena bogyo ni arena ni obo ni arena. Ni arena dampai, ni arena nyomo, more than many bewa, ni arena dampai. Remember the sweet old days, hey yo, Mini American is a no damn many bewa me a rena damn hey yo.
A24 Radio.
Yo, what's up, people? This is Reggie and Bowley, and you're listening to A24 Radio. You don't know. Keep it locked.
Omanu sebe you senye you or mindful ya bra enwa ene betre enwa anti ana ya ba hase no ne tintin ni titia mu nyina eno no Charles Kojo Fusu aka affectionately called Daddy Lumba was say odamani obewu ama yahwe na dampan enwumbia danceable ensem su mu pa ensem ensu wo. It goes on to buttress and command menudie just a while ago say Pomodia say you will see yourself in all units of life. Ebwao ama you respect yourself in them. Yes, you respect yourself in them. What say? So hu akokura buno. Aye. So hu abrewa buno. So hu akokura bia trying to salute. A beer na ne penso, na bibia ye dear be. Hot. As some case you imagine, say, fire chief, says ya 52 ye. Na akakra, na we city, na wakwaku di 70. Bia only 70 no na obviously a natural progression. Untimi enye nieme bia emra no wo be 30 ene 35 honom no utimi ye na abrantie bia hu no na wo bufa ye nimtia ebe hadwene pa na no abrantie nim se de ono no gina na so saa mre no e wo senko twa fire salute esan se fire emra no gina na so no na bibia ye de be eye hot. Se uhu yenuano mamre wayi bia na ya ketesi a ye bunu wate na ne breso no ebia na eye hot said ye won so wo de ye hot saa no. And I see you in others. See yourself in every unit of life. Ebwa emowa ubu hu na afins wo bu hu in other people. As simple as that. It's answer, oh, ye day. What am many ubu am yahweh na dampai. And you may do. Young command deputy akwaba. And the deputy. And the speaker. Oh, Hannah, we get.
Good. And what?
Me too good. What am many ubu am yahweh na dampai. Obi wam ya hwe na dampan. Asem kesi ominia. Oda mani wo yedey. Obi wam ya yedebe ya hwe na dampan. Na na me kan se fire se de wugina hoi. na odi 70 bia na wakwa wodi medru bia 80 na abrante bi hu a na obebu animtia nse be ha dwene pa asem no over you oh hwa
How Ubon Yemeni have a chief no Mario who be black coming. Akabia minimum no Mr. Aqua Nabusu form with ye in a Mom Jaco no Yajma or ADB or Ivory Coast. Ends Maniba Kofo mo can't share me no. It will be it's like they are telling me, but I'm coming to wait there. And yes, I'm sad. We are now catching me now. So, Bra na wa body pa. Papa, inti na me tuwe na me analyze a drabo no. Say a guma horror. And I me bomodin say I'll make something out of it. Obia so Bra. Maybe say back on Germany. And I say Papa dear Bra. I'm didn't know about Bra. As I was by Germany, what could sit down again? There. Me papa na abo mono. Nemos. Say kodai tu ekwan fi nzima kodru Abidjan how beje wo mo na wa bo mo ayo ebinim po niska papa de wo be ko US ansa mo betua ne ka ti okan me to sa adam say so it's not about what we eat and drink. The most important thing is our contribution to others. Na young girl back ono wo East London was papa we dear me swenyi na ba wajinani ndi wanko heaven a wajina yidni wi am kai gay so abasem so personally edu baby as any part to me make yourself happy because nobody knows what we're doing. Nobody on me hono I have been very empathic.
That's
nobody
right.
I mean nobody papa jinani na me kai sa no omo two okay the Tommy on the we are check omo back town the whole town is shaking omo fear bro from Abidjan but we are American base never paid more ADB. These two young men come to the town is shaking sport to be any aji baby o me do be a man be no msa baba smile o ma dom heaven nti young girl can am say hey na ba kan say mo baba ma me fanchia na answer me ko chance no me ti say o say ya me ko 52 is manya 52 na akonya 70 na akoda a baby a puto bumanim tia
no ba keke bia na be ma bi kura nso na ebu animtia o
bumanim tia na me ma for ba because and can remember making point but of a bema anya
okay we be be so de fa bia de fa
generic na akoda bi person bumanim tia because menya 70 baba smari basa eya se akoda bi na wadu sa pempensu no bu anitia eya na emfata ense enye ne kwan so ankense sa na eba but edrum rebia se udu mpani fiso bia niema yedua ene no ene na ebu ekina so dum sa
say a cause and effect
ndi sesi a meye abranti a ode mekọ mpani mfi magiatum se mi hu mpanimfo ti se mi wo fa kofi no na me teti o so a on se 40 or 30 years ba be dentem ti me mi refi
that's right
akoda bi nso bɛyɛ me saa nti nea meyɛɛ ne no ɛsɛ mehwɛ kane
Pepe.
because ebedu saa mmerɛ no nobody cares who you were when you were 30 or 40. Nobody cares. Who cares? Now better I am here. Now we name it. Now make it. We are one.
Do you know me? Do you know me?
Do you know me? Do you know whom am I? Back whom am I? Nobody care whom you are. The papa, you need to build a society where the elders take care of the young give it back to them. Sana yese ye na ye boy abra. Nti ene we panin ese obu nkoda nti na aka akoda ne ho. No say they abra back. Nti it's like your baby. Down nice. Now the year no. And also we a or the mama back. Meaning a lawyer or papa we Ghana. If all keten or takra the baby. Uncle was so papa. Why no do uncle. But he was so humanitarian that when the man was at if you contact or up and down here, it drew a year or say we're in a doom. Uncle, because our passion halfway, don't wash it halfway. What you give is what you get. I'm not going to be able to because there make up plenty of years or hear me school half and no die. Intimacy machine half. Where we did, Mamma. Inti, you're penny for you. And so, as a bobra papa. Papa, obey penny. Now visit why penny tea. Obey any more. I had your man vata. It owns generation to generation. As a son.
Pepe.
One bit more papa. Every day. Now every day I don't work out. It what we start today, say good that we is supposed to be good. And so son. Now you get what you have sown. Say, hey, who's so bad in this one? Will repeat when you are old. And that is what I will say. Indeed, sometimes don't say akadabi na not penny. Don't condemn the child straight away. Team. Then penny for me and penny for pony. You want penny for me and penny sem. Unza.
Penny more I penny sem.
Penny for me and penny sem.
Chichimu kakra.
Penny or penny sem say. Umuno ho. See, you shoot the age, to abuse the young ones. Oh, yes, I know I'm penning them. Oh, yes, when you could be or yet below, you react. Until you penny more as a bo penny bra. What do you say? A moment I had the bear or hen or be a penny. I hope you know that.
That's right,
We penny mutu 70 in that age we ancestor into abeye so hene nti ne bi wan sa we nti obi onya 70 enya so onya akoda onya 21 koto dam tini ye so ni dam
damn it draft
akwa be di wate se ofa akwa otu so aye tufu enyansa bi ni
na mesrewo wakọ kasa asem na mesrewo na sa na wosenke yeto dam yaye say yeto dam no what me kwakwa do you have to insult me? Do you have to say things as derogatory as they do dam
don't go for my two question as match game bia ne who rules boxing yeah boy obo wa no huru ref no ntimi max obo mpo no on say ntina mo dey any show one to put their teeth no not to take my show obo no kasa bra wenim have you seen them doing that
almost you obufu
or show obufu so you lose it no abon what you say because utina what do control your body no you provoke the game bia no
enti dam rules no me boa
America anya ade o me ye no and football nso ɛwɔ ho rules.
Okay.
Oh, didn't you know because you go as well try name. Maybe so. Didn't you know because you go
So and no person obehye goal no.
Yo.
Into stop
Say
on.
no so ho rules no.
Okay.
Do tell name a me age. Yes yeah wa fa all no nti. Ya mu ntia. Didn't know so mu gina nim ho. The fact that much more nhyɛ mu a game bia ne a ho rules. Ɛno na madam so yɛ de. Ntumi nyim fi. Nti na mpɛ sɛ me kyerɛ no sɛ we yɛ panimu a. There are certain things you do engage yourself in. We are here. We are just a goons. Into your hen mo hirama. What is your profession? Do what you may be woman.
Yeah.
Profession do what you may be first, and then answer. One of the things about Ghanaian lawyers, among factor. No way. Obanante. I can't wait take some. Because you are go to Kakakela contractor through. Normally, omo nipa. Oh, indeed. One judge. The point is, when you are old, there are certain things you don't engage in. Who can engage here? You'll be abused by young ones. Because of oh, indeed. Ma say oya sononko na that oral na nyame the amount oral and you be na benya saa no nti we unique, then you hold that dignity.
Okay, all right.
Anya you be abused
now
nti
na mame mu so in as much as I o kire say oye panimu a woni abofra a wadi saa 20-30 enkoto dame na wa abuse no adeɛ baako nso ɛwɔ sɛ abɔfra no a wɔ abuse panin no based on sɛdeɛ wosi kyerɛkyerɛ mu no manage ho paa ɛnso ɛbɛhu ne sɛ sɛdeɛ ɔno wɔ abuse fire a wadi 70 no ɔno nso mprepare ebi a na ɔno ne deɛ no ɔsɛ akɔyɛ sɛ investment no wo 30 years ana wo yɛ saa deɛ no enti no ebi a 40 years time na afina cash out no yɛ deɛ bɛ ɛba investment na yield nti no effect no be kese bi a said you be see abuse no ebeso asen say wo no wakota dam ya se ni di wata hwe na nipa kro na pia kro to go to go tem ka
fanze menya 70 na mi chesi small girl at all secondary school when the small boys in that secondary school almost me chesi again. Do you think they will call me the respect I do as an old man?
No. I hear crowd makasa wo badwo maduane adi.
Yes. That's what the abuse will come. Into you lose it. Also, what I'm conducting according to the office.
That's right.
An old man. Also, my just say old age office. Into okay, your tradition one. When you're 70 plus or you're an ancestor, you're bosom. The goons. It's an office on its own. When I open the question about mom say, "Some plus no." Bishop the book room is an office. Do kasa esa kodeti, o kasa bosumiti, because you are between life and death. Now, akoda 18. Now 18 for, 21 for. Who say ombebu? Say, what is car? New age na agent. Omo nka hwe. But unnim na kan bibia ombe yo pasa. Because o ma bo wato. Oh, hard anything.
That's right.
But akofa olemu. Omo ana munya asem no be bra office. Nana. Aja fire. Oh, mini akitwe no to omofo. Based on your experience, then your office is operating well. Yo hene ndi o hene twitwa ase a kan for ton rough or ton ma oton ya enya tem na edi no. Who cares you achieve? Who cares? And company who hold the high office of the land. And so be anoto no. Na timamufo no se odom sika di agora emfeta On the one out no. But busy office no. You can't do anything. Say at the end of that be because you are put in a trust. No abuse trust. Until I say body no. Your body no will guards be a say soldier for there be a use that for. I know your body no buy. So yeah, you may be empeta. Na a cookum soldier for no too. Na bacteria or whatever. No alcohol, no alcohol attack. Ono ama ho kwan. Nti say ya na ntwa bebre na obi bia soldier for there bia enum bebre bibia ye ni moderation. Ayan say na soldier for no two pe wa be yare no. That dey dey. So
if I yeah comedy no so over kaya it takes us back to nkoma ye di on taking yourself for granted no. Enwa ne ye kan enti no said ya wo kan o akokora o no ako eye nketesi ane hood na o koye sese e wo honom no obviously no you have taken yourself for granted enti nkuma afo no so no they can equally take you for granted, right? They can equally take you for granted. But that level, no, they understood. But then I'm person say, in as much as I say, Obi taking the home for granted, no. And you can say also see that, and also a be yielded into you being taken for granted.
It was off air. The falling of the dry leaves is a warning to the fresh ones. So what I say? Indeed, the penny movie, indeed, may I have one. It's not because I want to seize government or bring in a new government. No. To polish young ones that will go into government. So near some money, Mahama, some phone runs here. We expose it so that young ones will learn from it. Learning you too. Either you take the good one or the bad one. Nina learning. Meaning bad one, I don't repeat it. I learning. You prefer good one, I learning. And thank you for such wonderful education. Learning, you either ignore the bad ones. Papa no jot. Unza de when papa no jot. Into jot. Me papa na ne me yemiensa. No say a boy na mani nyi there be any more thing because you have to maintain the women. That's why I'm faso ya papa mafaso. Mafa. What do Korean or the Bible fatu baby and the better. What I say? Me unza papa obo na yere da ntimi so me yere. E ya papa. Papa there be your mama me ska. Nti there be your mama me yere ska. Nti partition for this week me send them. Na Baba Smiley, yanko enemy.
Yanko enemy, wati? Yanko enemy.
Inti o ya brantie na o abuse penny mu na maka no so so you will not be a brantie forever. It is a warning to you that young ones will come and do the same thing to you. As a matter of fact, young could be a village between so sorry, and not only me, it will be difficult for any member of our family to abuse it. Didn't ya? Obi disclaimer ni nua no adi. Me ma me mpoma ma disclaimer na dida. Me ma me. Manka. Udi bi ma na onni. So eyi ba ye ni ho. Oba kwa akoye yiye no. Na wa frɛ. Oh, anka ya was the memo bi an physical my bibia. How would you abuse such a person? Now, what for city Germany bre of 5,000 pounds. Say, why say no 2,000? Who's on for who need do at them? What is it? So few of us. As of here, almost Twitter. I go fear for that. Uncle way bonny. Uncle Bonnie be a nim. Titty na. Ubi uncle. Pizachi, Ukuruma, sorry, a holy kiss. Well, but how a year, you know, am I say I'm going to do it. But Romans of for Omukisi, Tarani. If you are no, if you are common poor, now, oh, yeah, Uncle Kisiakola Ketua, also Muni in Tiano, Afrin piano. Do we young Colano Mafia one? Bonnie.
And
What
so
I say?
now, wait there. That a little digression. Say we any keys to. I say a peg Anna.
Say a peg. Say Ghana for when you got a name.
Ah,
I'm
okay.
going to do or France. I say my Canada
Mm-hmm.
or France. Now say didn't say I don't change greetings. Ghana for yeah, the answer as a family background of each year. Mammy, oh, or your kisses, say peg gets it. Nana mama, no man's young Kodamama. Then it's France, a man penny came. Oh, into Papa say your keys, say your peg, nah, your keys. What do I say? But the ambassador me told say, a crying, a fast so, a bay and say, people will talk against it, especially those who don't know how the Catholic operates. Well, indeed, you are doing now, quite. I did go why I'm out. Quiet penia, Nimebu, I win yet. We are man penia, Nimebu, I win yet. We be this year, Nimebu, I win yet. We are here, Nimebu, we are pet, you will be abused. And gas and uncle, no, there be put one woman who kind of I'm dead body, no. Eh, no. Oh, aha. Says I'm telling you, Upa, a petition of the abrami. I'm on 2 glasses, Lunia extra. Say, meet me, I have abused it.
Uh-huh.
And you may make sure the answer minute. What does it?
That's right.
Me a fine.
Mm-hmm.
But we got 2 glasses. Put them in the glass in the idiot. Oh, my glass.
Who glass no?
Which was no of our starting with major but minimum. Baba,
Uh-huh.
intimate, no glass. I mean, it's true. Who is a many person and over. And even abuse. But Nipa be any we are not even man to Tumberma. And a bit to me, I catch him fire. No, mamma, no, no. But as a who say, yes, I'm a num 2 glass or full glass. As an abuse body. No. Anything can now go and attack me. The same thing applies to humanity. You don't need to abuse the office or the opportunity that have been given to you. So if you see a president abusing this office, he has opened himself for an attack. And that is what we see or hear. Indicating the future leaders. Say, when you are being entrusted with some responsibility and authority, don't abuse that office. Oh, yes, sir. Baba Smell, what is the common Cotton Academy? And a soldier. Look at the number of people that fight for him. Nansen share a PLO, Papa, Atamu dinner, Papa before, all because Wakoka and Groma once. When you done any, I hope you have listened to his state. Shatamu di Papa Kufo, any most African leaders, all because Kufo have said something small against Capricorn. South Africa University lecturers, because of what Kufo said, or more condemning was African leaders. Why? But Kwame is not from South Africa. Most Ghanaians elsewhere were making audio attacking Kufo. Kwame Nkrumah because the man set an example that is wealthy of emulating. Kwame Nkrumah officer the man was set a standard that a wealthy of emulating. He never abused what he was given. Yeah, this castle. Now come there. I remember burning tea. Now by you remember Saka say, what do you expect? Then go on sir. Ask your tea. So and I go by the community young kind of myself. Who will do that? Marafu Bravo, who does that? Say go for the where nana, where you people know you said A to Z, but you are doing the opposite. They will abuse you. Inti ukọhwẹ obi dị sẹ ọba adịẹ n'ụba criticize him don't you can criticize constructive. Since when did you know what is constructive? Ọba adịẹ n'ana. Since when? me wo tapes e wo mtrima betumi aba kyerɛw how you were abusing Mahama. You were not or criticizing, you were abusing him. And then the Adra Kufuadra, where you penny mama mon criticizing no. Said who? Come on, not to where you the papa. Kigami, when you're Ghanaian, look at number of Ghanaians that are saying good things about him. Do you think Ghanaians are fools? Kigami, where you Ghanaian? Tanzanian president, many actually started here can want someone. Yanuma Kun. No, you Ghanaian. Mangoluvi, no, you Ghanaian. Look at number of Africans. We saw your papa. If you do what is right with your office, wherever people are, they will see it and they will recommend you. You're Buhari. Mr. Where Santini? Where Chimney? Where am I? Me start as a metiana because you're an antenna. Any leader be a my office, any individual be a office in your dear near the amount. If you abuse it, you open yourself to those that know what is happening and they will attack you. Papa, I'm say Father.
Yes, that's a pa wafa ba. Na nkoma ye boyi no, baby a e be free by ye lumba nwuma ye boy. O say odamani wo bewu ama ya hwena dampan. Se ohu abrewa bi abu no. So ohu akokora bi nso atwa ne salute. Bibia na ne penso na bibia eye hot. Na ni nyina ne say when we are able to see ourselves in others ebua yen ema yebu yen ho na yenye yenko an yebu yen ho ema yebu every unit of life. And so I insan say de tie bia am say na me ka kire wo say ade e wo wiase bia no, it is to teach us something, and I say we have to learn something from it. Na enkoma ye die no sisi no yemfa na se ye de enhwiren flower ye de yemfa to ho a na mebusa se de na wusua free flower enhwiren ho a I know say obetimi de lumba nwumi aye de be aye reference point na de abonkomo kama hey I say enhwiren no fire e kan wo say wo ye day. The fall of the dry leaf is a warning to the very ones that are up there. Say, almost one moment de ebeso. Na no na fire chirimu o chirimu pa ama ye de akosi asade akosi enkoma emre bi edi ye efa taking ourselves for granted. Ukre say eduana anasa haban dada na air fall no say wanhwe no hu yi a obi bi ebe de ebe abuse no obi ebe abuse no say de fa ye chirichiri mu no na emom it's also a warning to who abuse obi a ono so emre aso a wo fall no say won so hweni ye na onso uduru ho no mu a fire can sim bi manage ho pa o say if you are not 30-40 years time na onso aduru ho no no aduru so no na re fini ma bi a wo ye some time ago in fact sanity dia ene nyina yan shase enya assessment of ourselves some pempensu ya na bibi wo ho no mo na say we'll be able to correct. You see, nature has a very beautiful way of correcting itself. Ti sebia ya kasa you know nyini ko na mo bia some bia 10 years ago who abuse akokora bi who abuse wo bi wo be kasa bia nipa no eye niema bi ana ma ho kwan ma wo abuse no. You see, ade e wo say yehu and say whatever happens to someone is their own karma. It is the effect of what they have caused. And how you respond and I say you react to the only chrono no, and also it is the creation of yours. Nyasanti asiye no. Enti we abofra we be taking home for granted. Said na fire day ye man penny ye mfatu hu we abofra ana papa no niema a won so ototo no won tutu no ye fine. Papa no ade ebeye no ebe to no from what he is done no eye ono ane de ana won so said ye obesi respond no ana obe react to sa de na won so ye na eye creation of your own. Ati ase akọ kasem enti unfa hu ni o da unfa hu ni obi a be gine de enti woda mani obewu ama ya hwe na dampan tintin ni tietie mu nyina ne se baby a wuche bia no baby a wugina bia no remember say what you are planting today is what you are going to reap tomorrow. What are you going to harvest na tomorrow? Simple. Ni tintin eni ni titia enyina enono. Nothing goes unnoticed. Ewo ye wi ase ha ye we. Baby a wote bia mframa fa ho bia na de e de obeye ewo smase wo ho bia ha no. He. Mensuro. Ebepie. Se wa ko Ghana akutwa ho. Odwun se why you okay? Bua ebepie. It will come out. Ni tintin ni titia mu nyina enono. Fire boy nkomo pa na yema Bombardier kwan na wonka kakra Bombardier kasa wi a yakọ ye wofa Kofi Twumbarima eso me say na ye free flow Tuesday enti ye bon nkomo mse fire ni refi onyanka no ho asem bi efa de ekoso ewo Afghanistan no de ekoso ho me say okoto say abo bi si wuni aso anka say sorry free ne so nemum sorry free eso respecting ourselves in other people no ebi no yema Bombardier akwaba Bombardier yema akwaba Bombardier sa Bombardier enti enka dia ene ofa Kofi akwabo
yeah me so bro papa na me chia enuanoma abanyina me chia
obia je super ofa Kofi obia je so yo ofa ene de a free flow Tuesday na abrantie bi a ja ono so observe niema ekoso ewo Afghanistan na fine ahwe niema ekoso ha fine na the question I would buy nyina ne say what is the fundamental human problem that we have in this world? The fundamental human problem that we have in this world. And what you know, na ye de lumba nyum kan sempa nyum a dan de nyina se me boa na inspiration na basa also wada mani obewu am ya hwe na dampan na hu akokora bi ebu no hu abrewa bi nso a no aye de be no a respect ne bia na ne penso na bibia eye hot eno so ye de aka asem nti ofa sam ready odi ye betie on these two issues open so a the holy keys no so be de be ebe kan ho kama ofa yo ene yenkwe why yenko
me ka ntimi so na me mre
mate ofa
bi back me the holy keys no man pon de no be ka ena me de nsam so a esi wo oman yi mu ya me no ebi ato be da me di ba your platform so ya da bia me da me ka se ye sua de ya ye nua bi she da atwie ma bo so pa ne ebi fufura sa ba biem na mehwe so betwe enkrofo a wotan ebo omo odi omo ti no betwe omo abo so a de ye no so be kan why yo
over yanko
ye di kai ye si wo Afghanistan no eye adisia kese ma ye nyinara especially for anybody who is a student of history and modern politics. I'm not so sure. So if I've said that on this platform, I mean, I've discussed this in other places. Say, on my your friend, the United States of America is superpower. The available data, not say and say, they have never won a single war in modern time. They've never won any war, conventional war, yeah, and they've never won it. So they go to places, they make all the noise, they, throw one weight about, and eventually they have to run away and disappear. As someone to or more Afghanistan, and they've been there for more than 20 years, since 9/11. And now, a plausible excuse, he said, Al-Qaeda for one more hide, one more preachy. So that was a plausible excuse for the American government and military to invade Afghanistan. One more kick it out. The present leaders from the Taliban, in America, took over with the tacit support of United Kingdom and other European countries. After so many years, no, with all their military might, the last few days, America will have to abandon ship and then pack their bags and run away like thieves. They run strong. And then the Taliban are back in Afghanistan. Same thing happened to America after over 25 years of causing mayhem fighting in Vietnam. The Viet Congs defeated them. America had to run away. Same way, similar situation. 1975, United States Armed Forces ran away. One place, evacuate one civilians in Iran, one free Vietnam. After killing innocently, bombing, dropping all the bombs everywhere. They did say they went to Libya to help to destabilize the country, eventually get rid of their leader, Muammar Gaddafi. And everywhere they go, they leave a trail of a mess there. And almost a superpower. So that is the lesson. Yeah, me who I walk. Your friend say Afghanistan, American presence with all their military might, with all their military hardware. Yeah, it was not easy for them to run over. Your friend is saying Afghanistan. They couldn't do same. Vietnam. They couldn't do same in Vietnam. They run away. They went to Iraq to get rid of Saddam Hussein, caused a mess, and Iraq. Libya, they leave
na offer ye betimi ahwe ni say so and say say na branch ni busa the fundamental human problem ye betimi ahwe no say one of the fundamental human problems ne the illusion of control. It's say we asa ha ye wenum say nipa bebre pese ombenya na nko omo hyenkro for so say omo ewotumi ewo others eso na say o hwe say de nipa esiti a say nipa bi wo ye wadwen say obe hye obi so ana say obe control obi a akoy say odin setiri ahye nsu aye de be it can only stay under the water for as long as you keep your hands.
You keep pressing.
Na abranti bi bo nwom say apostle obey de be. Of am tell anyum no. I say why dey. Was say apostle ube jam. Ube jam because the tie bia no on sabe de be. On sabe gine. America for on sagine nya na omukoi. Omukoye back to the main issue, the problem no aside there be ababi intino who say that issue of illusion of control no e can hu bi ana dan den nyina America for nya such issues.
Okay, yes, that is debatable, but I think there a can one pa ye kese pa ni say when with all your military might, with all your military armament, your friend is saying, so when you confront people who were well determined, and the people of Afghanistan, the Taliban, are determined people, very strong-willed people. Don't forget, as someone to America for this week, Afghanistan, and at first, the Soviet Union another superpower, 1989. The Soviet armed forces have to run away. To start one more tanks in Afghanistan. So Soviet Union for the call face. Echo dominate you ya now. Woman you woman say the only time now America until I can say when the academic and yipa me first film sir are very good for students of politics and students of history. So will be a United States, the great USA. But yeah, a conventional warfare. Say army to army, you face you America have never won any war. Britain have won several wars all over the world, until from Great Britain. So, but America America made came into the world, global world, when out of frustration they have to drop bombs in August, first in Nagasaki, and then 3 days later in Hiroshima. They did not win. They did not defeat the Japanese people by the normal process of warfare. They have to use for the first time a very unconventional method, atomic bomb. Yeah, and they are progress nuclear bomb. So I don't know they had to act. They were so frustrated. The Japanese people were diehard soldiers. They were fighting in Burma, in Malaysia, in Singapore. They were killing the British. British people couldn't stand them. And my British folk by Gold Coast and in Nigeria and Africa. Conscripted. The key word here was conscription. You're still by force. You had one, you can't hear show. You had one trash ship, steamer. You are sailing from Gold Coast. Now call Vietnam, Japan. Who call Kuntokwa? Who say only Japan. For Japan was a global world power in terms of conventional warfare. What would defeat? They ran over China. Then America were being killed. America was forced to have to use, out of frustration, atomic bomb. 1945. That is the only way to silence the Japanese people. Conventional warfare, America could not stand the Japanese people. And the progressive Korean War, 1953, and America forced Habeshe to napalm gas or Vietnam. But the Vietnamese were another tough guys. Conventionally, they were not afraid to die. They were principled. They are prepared to die for their country. They are not like Ghanaians. So America again in 1975 was defeated in Vietnam by the Viet Congs. They have to pack their bags in place and run away from Saigon and Hanoi. And the same thing has happened to them this week here. America, with all their military, the Pentagon, war planes, I can see war planes, and their generals, they have been defeated. Because the people, they are from Taliban. They were determined people, fighters, real fighters. So, guerrillas, what was the mountains? When more planes I can see it now, put your ball, mountains. They are not running, they are not checking out. America was so frustrated, they had to pack their bags and run. Woman normal lives, woman a friend sycophants said woman presidential policy. The Taliban just walk into Kabul, run into your friend say presidential palace, and one more take over the country now. And Biden will have to buy the bullet. He says, he doesn't feel ashamed of withdrawing his troops. Because that's like America for more than 20 something years, American soldiers were being killed every day. For what? So he had to check it out and run away. Sana, from that historical perspective, that is for the angle I'm coming from. So,
okay.
The
all
first one to Soviet Union, and secondly to United States. So, and Britain. I feel one Britain, Johnson, we now the place to go and evacuate your friends, civilians, the embassy staff, or Kabul. Normal evacuate your friends. One who pleaded with the Taliban, he said, "What's wrong? One any Afghan person will be American and British warplanes will be at the airport in Kabul under Taliban supervision. I'm not quite a rough for Kabul airport. Taliban phone spirit, go, ya come 7 craft. America for a rough craft. One place you be shooting nada, 8-2 call. So they have to negotiate peace. Now the real power now in Afghanistan is the Taliban. Yes, it's just like it was in 1975, Viet Congs in Hanoi, Vietnam. And then Papa Kwame Nkrumah could negotiate peace. 1966, we 2 to 3 days after Yano. They see one crying. 1 year in the door. I mean, mama, can be, you know, or compatible. But now we have come for the near day. Come America for and I probably come have to go there, you know, play the international politics, diplomacy, and free friendly control can museum and say, oh, papa, who's the crew of you? Papa, yeah, mommy, papa, what's the crew of you? And what the area war, a cool crave. So, and it's how that
you,
it's will be that. Yeah, the B,
I serious, you.
Because I will go come fast to the year, people parent you one, then the nice crowd, but yeah, the enemy.
Yo, yeah, Van Senior anyway.
Young queen, dear. Now, me call Asante Mampon, St. Monica's Women's Training College, College of Education, Anglican or Sophona or Kissy and Mario. I mean, Sophie, we in Yamia Jumo. Now, Yamia Juma, now, Tommy Boss yesterday video, no, I go viral. No,
ready a quick one, ready a quick one before we move on.
Yes, sir.
Bobo was say, where do the Taliban get their weapons from?
Okay.
Bobo Nebusa.
Okay, a very good question. Where did they get their guns from? Oh, yeah. So say we live in a world of your friends say free trade zone. So we are determined in Kuadia. Show. I mean, Bobo Afghanistan. One more resources can see so only one may born and what you see. I dare not your friend cocaine and hard drugs of poppies, you know, the whole world. And what is free power? The mountains of Afghanistan, cocaine, heroin, you know, I want to grow. What is just hard drugs you saw? Say, yan so pa na so bomo dia na unya badge back when they pie landra massa we see Kenya one no. Na go pie New York a. Above report mo pre down the street nya am so omu dia kwa omu shi. What just see nyina na Obama on bar for what nya say they Clinton nya they tried heroin. What nya Obama for university. Now what if free Afghanistan? I don't say cocoa a black gold and scapa. Obusa is simple. Where did they get their guns from? But tell us one more this resource. Yeah, the poppy noir, you grow up, you got powder and free cocaine, and hashish in a free mono. I don't see a gold. Yeah, you're taught in the Western world. You're taught Amsterdam, market to your tongue open, who talk cacao benum there. And the Sika, how see me grow one cocoa, no. And to woman packy be pa na anaju. Your friends say private place if anaju ba na be pick the call. One to then another near airdrop Ethiopia, bro. I go. I want to see a flat land. I am mountainous, mountains. So the whole of Afghanistan, I move pongwa. And once I walk a dear, I brought from the west to form per year. Master, baby, I will need to free there. Master, one best supply with you. A butter tree. Don't talk about fat drops near the Western world. Inti sana I know the unwritten rule no. Yeah,
inti enya America for na o man the two no ma e ma o mo so o mo fa eni semone.
America for no be the two so wo mo pe we cocaine bi am no. Na papa no pa de papa no. And so free Afghanistan ho. Enti so wo mo petro dia ay barter trade. Wo mo no titi ayi poppies no powder na de heroin ne ay cocaine no. Na ye be fa kwan so na ye de agu bags na ne camels. Now, said an annual Greek minister, Dr. Oshefree, would you know what who say, Ya Lodu, a the friends, the fertilizer, a good camel that you had to cross the couple can have say. Now, ya cross the neck, the team and I could do Western world. ASC Council, no, also in next year, what would you do and I do a tour Abba by plane, Abba drop or drop. Now, if you only be from America, America for now, no more contoquano. Say, Gambit in America, and your civilians, your American war losses, so your civilians. Was the former U.S. President, Vice President Dick Cheney, were factories be ammunition, just as why I retired over free White House. All the factories. Now who knows? Maybe I will know cocaine, I will know power to feel what it's now. It's no who see her so. Maybe a truly be free about it. As long as Afghan for the Taliban for me to be a batter, one more resource or more hard cocaine on it. Heroin, you know. In your true Western world had their Europe, dear. Woman is cancelled the two. You see a year go a tongue. And Etu no to this one is card here Ghana for ye this guy to. Now we will scapa with Taliban for so scap because one more heroin powder the best strong powder. Would see one who chima kwa no abuse he now yeah.
Nti you know cocaine as if one na kwaji etu no dey aye fight no nyasa.
Yes, in international politics, you know, nobody would admit it publicly. Obian will admit. But that is what is going on in the underground world. Yes, that is what is happening. But nobody will admit it. Boris Johnson would not openly admit. Say, even British, your friend say, gun dealers cry, one could drop it MI Taliban for they will not admit it. But it's coming. Some of them are they are being supplied by with arms from UK, from France, from Belgium, from United States, from Canada, in exchange for hard drugs. Say hard drugs, you know. And yeah, here for the animal, we are with that door, we are working. It's a 4 pound and no side. It's almost in the whisker, it's euro. So it's an unwritten rule. The millionaires in the world, you know, woman and no has cocaine, papa. What was in the whisker to be took your no do plane back? Just a pure man. Me a drop our mom near the counter. And you got one deal. It's only a ton, you want so a day. So, and yet 10 cities, 20 cities. I have multi-billion pound dollar industry. And the cocaine is another multi-million pound industry. I so call Mexico, Colombia, Pablo Escobar. These are rich, fabulously rich billionaires through drug trading. And it's a barter trade. Nobody would admit it publicly. And he said, Bobo Diaba, what was a valid question, but there will be a page, you know, but
all right.
Mimi Chan said, it's there. It's a secret trade between the fabulously rich people, even in government levels in the West, versus the Taliban. And Taliban for Adia Abrofonope, which is the drugs, in exchange for armaments. Yes.
All right. And Bobo was say, is it right to suggest that America provide ammunition to kill its own citizens per your explanation? Or is there something we don't know?
Precisely, that's what they've been doing for years. They've been doing that for years. Many people in the world are genetically congenital liars. It's there. Every human activity where you find such persons there. Yeah, but they will not admit it. True. Bobo won't hear me. These people would never make this admission publicly for what I'm saying. I say, a secret idea. They will not admit it secretly. But it's happening. Otherwise, how and where do the Taliban get all their armament? Strong, powerful guns, bombs. Where do they get it from? Because what we need the technology, what we need industry, Afghanistan, to manufacture even a pistol. And all the guns they are using, hard guns, are coming from the West. They are manufactured in UK, in Belgium, in America. How do they get it in Afghanistan? Mr. Abrofuna in a barter trade in exchange for the hard drugs. That is what it is. Otherwise, unless somebody will come up with a different thinking, say how? Because give me the evidence. Your friend said these Talibans, they are not educated enough. Where did they get the guns from? They get it from the West. They got some from the Soviet Union. Again, a barter trade because they've got what they have, what the rest of the world wants, which is the hard drugs.
Okay.
The poppy, which is grown widely in Afghanistan, from the poppy, the heroin. I don't know who told when you scam baby, who was cancer in Ethiopia who paid. Not only a vaccine. No, Al Makut, what Dubai, one woman to a Tiama, Kokadiba men were vaccine as a Bahu. Yakasi a Pitu Krama. You see, can you ready? Yeah, will be what Dubai, but supply Ethiopia baby. So, a trade. Sikam there was a Sikai Muja. What was scam? Who millions are Ethiopia who paid the Abasa was Sabeka. And Taliban for they have it.
I see. Minim baby, I want fast bobo person or do no say any. Is America a shit hole?
Well, my political training, you know, mean cancer, yes or no. These are certain group, you know, international politics. I one person, just Donald Trump from Kwana, where lose canon now. We use and Nadia, maybe better man on my candidate. No, I'll veer away from that. She told me, main family question. Why?
Okay, you offer. yɛbɛdɔ ase ne yɛmfa no nto hɔ nom na yɛnkɔ keys ne so ɛ
Na me
holy keys
nkɔmani.
no holy keys no
Baako bia mu aka. Muntie ni yo. Asɛm bi asi Ghana ha na yɛ very interesting development. Sɛ yɛ sika bebrebe Ghana yɛte sika so sɛ kɔm deɛ yɛ brɛ ɛna kɔm deɛ yɛ sika. MPP mpanimfoɔ bi powerful men in MPP. Wɔn ate abaayewa bi a yɛfrɛ no sɛ wa amehie ɛde yɛyɛ no yɛ doa. Yɛ gunu wɔn nyinaa nim ne asɛn line yɛ bɔl yɛde yɛ sika na yɛde ma yɛ sika na yɛte so no. Sɛ wɔn de ɛyɛ nneɛma paa. And maybe me life history because so in my life growing up because I started life with being a manager in a hotel. Now I've been through several girlfriends over 100. Papa be between my boss or her. Yeah, what the I pay here no worker. Say be a P, there be a P. Until I can say, so what a year. Be saying you wouldn't say so you is another P. See, there be a P or MPP to me fair how. This man, wouldn't have been in Nura, wouldn't have Modi. No matter how he's coming to defend that story, no so AP Ghana. Yeah, names like John Boadu, Kojo Upon Chroma Information Minister, Samir Wuku, and the news, the secret is that some people with some group of people we were MPP. One feel say these young men, Samir Wuku. They are too young. They are rising stars. Scandalize one. Very, very soon they grow big wings and take over the entire leadership of the MPP. So they have to stop them by scandalizing them, spreading all this scandal around them, that hoping to damage them. So it's an inside job. It's coming from inside job. These are all developing stories.
Offer. Yes, sɛ menu obi kɔhyɛ dan mu na ɛyɛ saa nneɛma bi sɛ ya ada sɛ me na mba bɛka anaasɛ bi a ɔno na bɛkɔ akɔka anaasɛ bi a ɛyɛ video bi ana ayɛ deɛ bɛ abɛtɔ abɔnten ana obi a ehu ana obi ehwɛ bi na nya bi a video bi saa abɛtɔ abɔnten anaasɛ ɛyɛ just hearsay na amanfoɔ kɛka
Me family video, but from what I've read and what I'm hearing, no, I'm relying on all the information dropping from various news portals. Just say there are 1 or 2 videos to be available. Yeah, you did be crack bedroom a year, go upon chroma, and then say, "Wow, me here." I'm John Bodu's wife. I've seen it, and I mean, until I'm used to the phrase, it's still a developing story, a build up of back. So we'll be powerful person and stop on there. Anybody the next few days, more details will be revealed. But it's in the public domain now as I speak. And there's 1 or 2 videos. Once I'm conforming organize former bloggers, one so now so Marilyn Monroe, ABC in the 60s. BB Bar said now your friend is saying iconic President J.F. Kennedy in the White House in 1960-61. And at the same time, was assassinated Robert Kennedy, Kennedy's brother, association plan. And Obama somehow, in the mysterious circumstance during the Kennedy's time. Because I know, of course, scandal could have rocked Kennedy's presidency. So, when you deal with do things like this with powerful people now, they have so many organs to take you out. America, they say they tell you and then take you out. So Marilyn Monroe, one of the greatest females, Marilyn Monroe, she was taken out. Yeah, she was killed during the presidency of in the 60s, early 60s, because now she was having an affair with both the sitting president J.F. Kennedy and also Kennedy's brother Robert. Both of them were shaking her, were shagging her. Now, same thing now happened in Ghana. I said, this one girl, friend of here, and she's a very sweet girl. She's a very beautiful, sweet, trophy girl. I mean, anybody who have got blood run through your veins, seriously, myself included, when you see this girl, she's a trophy. I mean, say, if she's beside you, massa, her legs, her smile, her teeth, obviously what you call a discovery could do upon commerce or shining teeth, 20,000 series. But also for DNC abortion and so 20,000. Say you sick yet is council say a bread. Sending you know the demand for MPP from
And wait there, offer just quickly, what of this issue? And I said this story makes it inappropriate because I said yeah, Obane Bema de Ubesi, Kasubumuani ebeye. But what of this story makes this inappropriate?
It will happen again and again and again.
And we say this particular one, we say no. What makes it inappropriate?
Well, okay, I have to be careful here. And in politics, well, because it involves all the characters involved, the male characters are seasoned, high-profile politicians in government. John Boadu is the general secretary.
Okay.
And when you talk about a party in office, or general secretary, he sits in cabinet. Every cabinet meeting, John Boadu is there with the president, with all the powerful. When you can't power brokers in Ghana now, John Boadu, a young man, is one of them. No. But when you do that, every step you take, and I'm saying you walk in the corridors of power, who could have state secrets, baby, then you have to be extra careful. Say you don't put 1 foot wrong. Who put 1 foot wrong there? Then you create a mess for yourself. But going to have a girlfriend here and there, will be to be so any personal decision. But because I did the above things, they say it's in the public domain. America can make developers will be me and kill a story and then it's run. About be state secrets because be about and saka. What would you Bema Woki so about you're making love, having sex, you're having orgasm, massa, who cook for what have you now, what would you better?
And also offer we need to be able to identify what in this story are inappropriate. Okay. And you be said you okay possibilities and I can they say no crazy baby sa koswa at the point of they say a man's happiest moment is also his weakest moment. So
that's right. Remember Samson and
Delilah. Yeah.
It's a very dangerous acceptance. People say how inappropriate. Inappropriatism now abamu and they say a very dangerous element given what we know from the Bible. Samson the sick in one day, not sex orgasm. Emma it brought it down, which it can bring the entire Ekufuor government down. It can. It can if it's not managed well. That is how inappropriate it is at this stage. Yeah. So I'm sure so many people in powerful places are working around the clock to put, square pegs in round holes to kill this story, to damage control it as quickly as possible. Otherwise, we shall see and Samson and Delilah. Delilah will tell me a teacher Samson a tico, I want in a koi. And I will say yes, Delilah was able to defeat Samson. This I saw me here. If she's a wicked girl or she got people pushing her, she can cause some trouble for the ruling party. Okay. Unless she decides not to do that. She said they want to worry about people are just destroying her. I mean, so she's managing it very well so far. I like all her life people have been, throwing stones at her. There. So I'm seeing she's taking steps to not to play into the hands of anybody. She doesn't want to respond. Yaka stories right baby. That's one they were decided on can be which is good. So anywhere 2-3 days by the weekend, maybe another story would have then been buried. Nanka, and yes, sir. So if it continues on the negative tangent, repercussions, could be many.
Okay.
But now the question was how inappropriate.
Yes. What makes it inappropriate?
We are doing all the actors here are politicians. There's nothing inappropriate. It only happens. It gets this big when it happens to politicians. It happens to me. One more civilians are. This is no big deal. This is nothing. But because it's happening to when it happened to JF Kennedy, Marilyn Monroe, it was a big issue. And a Christian Keeley in London in the 60s. There was a defense minister, UK's Secretary of State for Defense. Also, a girl, be a call girl, be a friend Christian Keeley. I'm a Defense Secretary. He resigned his post, and it happened in 1962, 62, 63. So when it hits people in powerful position, corridors of power, it's very inappropriate.
Okay.
It's very dangerous.
You offer. You better was it. Yam wa home so ha. I'll come back to
you. I'll wait to hear some responses from.
Sure.
For me, how whether people are going to play the ostrich or they're going to own up, and also.
There's expectation, maybe why.
I want to see people's reaction because it's a public interest. No, Papa. It's no. As far as a high public interest debate. Yeah, people who are walking in the corridors of power are being seen to be trading sex here and there, and then there are 2, 3 powerful young men walking, sitting as I speak in the corridors of power, are trading sex. So. It's a public interest debate, and it's dangerous, and it have to be handled, managed carefully. Otherwise, repercussions, could be numerous.
Okay, all right then. Over. I said a wild kind.
Also, for Anglican, also for now. Student girls, the chapel, them, and you say there, I have to borrow who can go for the how inappropriate. Precisely, yes, it's very inappropriate, very bad. And news I mean, just say the man has been taken, his job has been taken out of his office. He's no longer
the chaplain.
He's a lawyer. He's got law background and also of the Anglican Church. He has been taken out. He's no longer in the corridors of power in the Anglican Church now. So that's how inappropriate his actions, and penny 4 pound at the top, that's how they say it. And it's and another thing is that we are now not in normal times. We are in the middle of a pandemic called Delta variant, which is even more dangerous than the original COVID. And one of the protocols, international, ABC London, United Kingdom, just about 2 months ago, the UK Health Secretary, Matt Hancock, was captured on CCTV kissing his girlfriend. That was behind closed doors. But CCTV, am I artificial intelligence? Am I the whole world who say one or the protocols? This is you kissing, you say handshake. Now we're breaking the law. No, the man you can coke within 2 days. The man has to lose his high-profile job. He was in a position to even a future, even a British Prime Minister, Matt Hancock. Now his political career it's messed up now because of one little case. So that's how inappropriate. Obi aware, a man of God. You are a lawyer. You are and in conforma at the school. And in this pandemic, the Delta 1 variant, which is even more deadly than the first one. Now, okay, one case, one girl, 2, 3, 4.
All right. Deputy, I'm sorry, so was that of a question?
Simple one.
And then bombardiers. Why?
When we the Papa on say ba Sebi, I asked someone now you are brantia, okay, be I saw you 1 year. Say, no, you are a position at Bianca Bayanes. I don't want to put there. I've been past that exams myself. Exams I've been passing. So, I still need to be steady. Into giant.
Okay.
Now, I can't soften it. But personally, in person, be no pass. Say, Roman suffer.
Anglican.
Oh, me pattern. Anglican. Oh, we are new offer. And you say, hey. Also, phone. The new denomination in film. Say, on the wine. Also, Bobo Master, I'm on wine. And Odema Mayano, and I'm ya Anka from so be one.
Hey, question I'll be saying. Me call sorry, I take a crack and tea.
For you to judge him is a public relation image of the church in here, but judging him say, and your bonnet. Oh, so be a Roman and Anglican. Say wine no omukura.
Yes.
The church is Pentecost there no.
Mhm.
On we are no pass it on.
No,
And
people
thousands
no.
Say yeah on paper no answer.
Oh papa pay ade ode pa no dey. Any ordinary tissue.
The tissue the paper, yeah.
And 1,000 or 500 number, they are all drinking from the same cup. What is it? Are you trying to deceive science or what? And then you know, what is the difference there? The person or heard that picture, no judge from that angle. Say, my uncle was talking from the point of health, and I'm becoming sure say the same cup or the man for 1,000. What is wrong with that? And the kiss way. What is the difference?
Ah, well, that's what we say. What can be? But Papa, no, I'm really living off his phone. 112 years.
About thank you. I rest my case.
Okay, yo.
Yeah, man, 112 years. One officer, sorry, service be until say 1 year, 1 investigation be. I don't see a unit for sorry more. And then for now, there and not yet really living on office.
Okay, you understand why?
Mama 1 minute. Ayi buy me offer any Patricia. Omo high pen pa. Ayi Gabi. I say the British now are asking government questions. Say, Adia, I'm going to go about double Gabi. PCR amuye. Mo screening fanya. Then when they go to another country, they do it. What is the essence? You see, people are asking critical questions now. So the government is confused all over. So the France for at home. Because I'm talking about double job. Oh, to coin. What's on your test? Test and so. And can be certificate. Now, around the kind. And can one. Then another country no. Are they exploiting the whole world? The person was a company. Obama government automated for 1 week. Go. This is what was happening. And I'm happy that some of us are here on this important platform. You have to be a question before even the world will think. Because this year, we hear British now almost say now they are going for a booster jab for holiday makers. Baba Snally, where are we going? Booster jab?
Okay. All right. Medema 7 reference to some 3 high-profile politicians who are walking the corridors of power. Now, no any woman, girlfriend, be a woman in a shagging on a friend saying, say, why am I here?
Alleged.
Yeah, ABC or UK, 1962. John Profumo, a conservative Tory Secretary of State for Defense, any Christian Keeley, or resign in President Kennedy's time. Your friend said Marilyn Monroe on the country Yekuno. So I had the enemy said, don't you? It couldn't be more. Resignation. Yeah, the entire resign. Because you be progressing. Ya couldn't see if you couldn't tell them your work. Said John Broad ni be kuno say. Could open command ni be kuno. Say girl no ni be kuno. A developing story.
All right, yo, Wafa.
May come on what you know.
And Yanum son Kabi. Why? Thank you very much. Yo, Wafa go feature very much. No. You have Bombardier. I already there. Yama Bombardier Kabi. Na yako na Nesika ene Capitu ana Patricia. Obade nana my boss. Why? Bombardier Timinga. Prince all right. Prince ni ho dia. Mami ko Oba Patricia ho. Oba Patri.
Yeah, Papa smiling.
Sabo ko there.
You better anything. I'm busy. I don't know. I do so many things doing it at the same time. And then I'm active or nonsense, but I'm fine.
I see.
So
Good
afternoon, Patricia. Good
afternoon. Now, for us small kids, there's nothing like free lunch. Na
maybe so offer. You see, Bible no say holy kiss, greet one another with holy kiss. And on sa kiss na there.
Well, yeah, some more. Also, Papa, what's the new mood? Me who when you me young Papa, me small kids kids be no suffer mu a na ma you pa wo kiss be 3 or 4 anya ba ku no wo be na tese wo bi na pa wo
na kuma me fita onye boni bia na kuma fita ojo so metumi aya mo koye boni yani am so boni na we tiri
Mr. Elijah what the real the assembly say anken here e bi was the central region e kumfi bibi teacher ba ko ya wo tra de wo JSS 3 girls were impregnated woman in the same classroom while you woman in the door. It's the Anglican bishop and my York is woman.
Said the offer the okay now speculation to the infant why? Speculation. Teacher in the end yet no name also for the awoken no the awoken speculation. Speculation into any infant one man.
But my kiss you know so kiss you.
Said the old can say be I know why in a sunny speculation.
Okay, so not for banana better and numerous bones and what friends will make.
I don't know. Offer so the possibility
Casa. Your brother kiss our Bible. And I want to take kiss. Oh.
Mammy Casa, a Juma dream will be as a power back or any school teacher. What especially what's that in school and Mario woman a difficult class.
It's true.
Basta, some Matradi was secondary school. Hey, me Jack, me daddy is something. Yeah, Delilah, you no,
very true.
This is a part of the car. So what me here about this
Nice girl. Yeah.
This is a part in the books. The breast to power basta. What the Ghana Bank of Ghana is getting out of my game.
Of our boy, I don't know.
Now over.
Born with your mind now, yet you put some cry over from two. Fire, okay. Fire. So who is here? I mean the books, the press. Nothing. We are really said over 5 years. I'm almost found 5 years.
I said me I am bloody.
You over. Yeah. The was is what me who value system. Why? And say said there what kind of value system now me because if you want to forsake your freedom because of a whole yachi send one me who value system. Why? It's Patricia.
Yeah, but na wo ba na me can you be about so yes alcohol you. Ya wo ba uti na ba na wo kam ya wo be so na wo alcohol you.
Almost home sweet home but ukofia say over ukofia the kwan pass na kofie nya kwan bia na afa so de be the kofie yo Patricia
Yeah, Papa.
You and also Kebi why Kebi
something must kill a man, right?
That's what they say.
Maybe I don't see why this is a big deal no anyway because I know what it takes to get there. It's a choice. It's her choice. I don't know why it's even a news. Because the politicians are involved, probably. I think that's why. But Shada news, Mama, Papa. Shada news.
Okay.
News. She won't be the first or the last. And it's going on. Sabe, Amufa, Sisi Amufa, mine on you and Shada news.
I see.
Maybe watch it. Me know you almost nothing. Me know you love into now my hand. The man for so fire. Daddy out here. My Patricia ma. Na man for almost music trick. I'm about me to do more. Patricia, mama no boy thing. To be pesca. Na love no. Oba a man for because how I baby am offer. Okay, boys yeah. Position.
You fire. Thank you very much. Now, yeah, so say any news there, right? But one thing I was say, if you say you and I said, I sing Bisafwa, I hear the bay.
Sure, be so be so.
Ebi asembi epono. Na
I think
although yina nim say obema ne oba nkita hudi de obese e be normal. But said yeah obi wo hono said them kind of a man's happiest moment is also the weakest. We drew level bi a utimi promise the whole world meanwhile so bi ana mpaboa akora woni bi edema oba no certain things can also happen. We have to be very, very mindful as to the kind of information that possibly can also end up with some of these individuals. And you know, and okay, say oba de be man kita hudie de nka normal e ku kra nya den kra. Say of akra ja to me say no emre bi atwam no e de be
obedi akoda so
of no say so ono so de sa de we nko ade o say nka mpa enye de untimi enye emakruwa ne mpa na ho da you and in as much as I say enye obi be ka say enye big issue no ade bia it can lead into other things as well, and that is the area that we have to be very, very mindful of. Ade na ankasa de we be say something there ye ka ho asemi say something there no security bi na PAU me boa enye ade a something ko ye ne case o na emom his happiest moment was his weakest as well. And what could possibly come out of some of these things, no, and they are a concern, and yet the act itself, what could come out, no, and I will say, na as long as you'll be able to overshow who you know, and also the obvious, you can never. So
you are the men, so you guys should even tell us more, because remember dear, we are thing see on to me you see. So me, what I'm saying is lesson learned. Let's say be ready for it when it happens to you. Also be ready to face your consequences. See, and remember no to me because I'm sure because of their political standard A+ penna almost sabi when you didn't wait me be much but they are guilty. What I say? So the lesson learned.
Say also that we can towards you because
who can what confirm
I say
so also supposedly supposedly
me say alleged sorry alleged A+ pe ono kra sabi ono kra po no sabi o se wendi ono no yen kire se wedi but o se ondi no no kro nya yan ko di because ubedi na ubewudi na edi preko just supposedly omo nso ya bobo mu di omo ntimi nkasa say silence is consent papa ye nyina ya we kwentimi ankasa anka see the best okon what I say. But what I'm saying right now is say a lesson learned going forward. We bema we oba we be ready to face the consequence. Esla G to Muso a lesbian before you could say or you could talk now waka what I say. And then you feel now become an IMA and I be say me political ladder. In American, once you're going on that lane, a career is important to you. No, there are some areas you have to be very and extra careful. When to media and you're bound to swap na sabe they live to the task. Don't try and always run around or send you be any carpet. That's what you want. It's up to you. But in America, maybe and you news mommy. But once I ban a lesson learned and say, me oba me call politician wa me family recorder. Actually binti. That's what I'm trying to say. So that will be my lesson. Yes, me strategy. Me strategy. Yeah, my family recorder. Me call me politician. My family recorder. Me say me call me politician. Why? Me call me politician. Why never had dream? That would probably be my me too.
Okay, I see.
I'll be ashamed. Dear will know after the woman there.
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to say. The lesson learned is what is most important to me.
Any Obama teacher, what they are now born to into the better was why? na nka mbese mbusa question bi a kire say but producer say mbusa ya hwa be nsem because nke be say ehu say what is the most we be say hilarious and I say strangest thing that will be a catcher at the moment of the happiest moment pai so hu dem jiro ne so bi drew sa level na no keke kan sem bi a che say utimi sensem no na sensitive any kwan sen ka utimi ka but we drew sa level na say something dey you know na wo ye dey be na wo kan but wo dey misro em fancy answer bi achire wo achire wo ka kire me nkwa na enye nkrofo bi ya why ka kire me nkwa why
Figure.
Yes.
I don't think you are treating your audience fairly because I dare you know you will be answered. Nah, we'll be some Patricia a very simple and soft question now. Regard to this one. Patricia, the what team in camp? Mr. A Sadia ya akosi ayo no na atwitwi mema na say bema we mfan say achi ne koya na baka che fire Patricia na dia no Jesus Christ me who be that na mesma ba na ka kire na neska no fa Patricia na dia no enjigeba na ye what do you think allow all these guys to have supposedly an affair with this beautiful lady? Nature and beauty na obi na spread news no and a ginger it is na match no. What do you think? Where the megas we bisa no but who experience what do you think?
Two things. One say no some actually see it by just the last after the figure ne panicers. And that lady has it all. Obviously. And so with that very particular lady, no say or some so lighter skinned. You know, I think say on plus no compared to the others. And it's all two things. Obi or the Kevin on a deco. Onya assessor and no deco. Obi so I experience it. Well, into no when you're two in one. When you experience na was say figure no so there is attracting into onipa ba onu who say onu lady no all the two into for some it was the two others to just one because I know na we hu stand up ejatrum describe say ono experience here but all the physics any curves any kasa say obi nso edi and ono nso sen crack curves into we hu ni two ni nyina in one ni sa nipa no sabe oni of a true man the same because of a true man tasty at the end. So difference. It depends on where you are saying it from.
Okay.
Obi kwa ne den be gina curve so nso there inside no so.
I see. Oba Patricia, you bedo ase na enkomo yi no me sure say member ne nyanko obi bisa questions pa e wo ho nti o de ho me so ansa na yentie bombardier bombardier wi a mako capital ene sikano obade eso bombardier timenka oh ana bombardier asaya okay good one so ho ye de
me ho ye pa
sweet nyam ya do me ho ye pa me ho ye
what ma madam
yo ene also kabie wati mama meet be se nso kabie nko
yo Let's match Jatu, the youngest man among us. My fantastic history. The measures here Afghanistan. Also, na we na America weapons be bomb one at the moment in the Papa. As you say, what to bomb free through na as you say, yeah, you taekwondo wo pomo. So that's it.
Yetiu pa yetiu.
Ai, eso say wo to bomb apotro. Na puta kwando.
Na say bombardier say dey wusi kan oh. Akwese babu mu ba bia na o say nyankopon timi defeating crofo bi o wi na for eba le ni dia o timi nya adwuma o horo nya za.
O say eba dey.
Koso kwase why? Cause na come out there, my fancy I had the ever come before do the come yanko. Why?
The question there. You have the question must be for answer.
Kwasem yanko.
Papa, also Afghanistan. And I know a Rambo 3, so I show Rambo 3 in 1988, a year, 7 Salon a year, no, Omuko Afghanistan, moving here based on Afghanistan, rebels here. Now, Afghan in catch the Rambos, so on was as well in Afghanistan. Empires and main kingdoms, the under empires, kingdoms the Kabuna Empire. What's empires? The Chinese empires are led by the Genghis Khan, Mukramut defeated Afghanistan. Roman Empire went to change Ukraine or campus. And I had the text no, or defeated Roman, the Greek Roman Empire no, I been away. In Afghanistan, Ushe terrain now, one of the toughest terrain I would be fighting because a mountain. Most of them, Osama, how many years? Or shall be more than 25 years. And yes, Pakistan for a tipi some more vaccination. Can you build no bit much? Osama bin Laden. Because bombs be cluster bombs, no. You can cluster Abu Bahun on what as a topaya and then proper topaya. Utwa, a bomb mountain, a two say who? Because almost so much for more, say na mountain no nikeke said the baby nanado ko so on nyakuba ko dinko say na nikeke na wakutu iceberg na nkasa no ni base ni say wo from eti America phone so moto to bombs na ye fund e kai abon nyina say na gofo mu hihye bom ya omudi omosala bihwe no we nka omo in the 70s and 80s. So Afghanistan, baby Afghanistan, Russia, and they said you free Ghana, Nigeria, one, two country, no do a certain USS and never a almost fight. Satam na mula uma, etia soka mula uma, on a net that Janjaweed and Sana Taliban, Eba. I want to defeat Afghanistan for no. Satam America for some say Russia for superpower, I went to me and say Russia for say, pride where you can't before a fall. I must sober and son of Gracia, but ye cry a tea, or more to cry, ye, cause go focus on the cobble on the Quama, or spare parts in Nabitu. And the Russia for the Mara of one or more cross on border and Jamukoye. Papa, what's your dear?
Yes, you Casa. Why, Casa?
We share 20 years why Yakun 2001. Initially, any Afghanistan because Ocean 9/11 about 8 out of 10 of the terrorists no munye fi Saudi Arabia. It was like Saudi Arabia say yes, we person to attend there anyhow because Taliban for ya massive in Saudi Arabia and the Saudi Arabia so abeto plane about it would do for plane who say we enko for there and say Ghana for also attacking Nigeria Nigeria ni kotaki Benin for say daddy also about Ghana because ona ye na yedi someone nenso naja wonum se Saudi Arabia ya omo oyo na eyi ntino edabi wa wuta bonti na be fight war na omo bae no so hu 20 years fire yenhwe any chief yenhwe the lives and properties are destroyed the 20 years war my friend the bottomless war from 2001 to 2021 20 years exactly sheni pewu at least 47,245 Afghan civilians in ewu as at mid-April into Minyampa I can say June, July, then crying yanka home. What they made because April 47,240. I call it constituency election. 47,240. On quite the record no. One more bomb. I none one more. Landmines. I cool money. You show me things. I know crying. Where the record is a be and I'm saying well body that only I recorded. I've gone for more no. And also journalists from so essential from so almost the news my no. And 72. Journalists we and almost we are about for say rescue and I can say search and rescue missions 408 workers in the war. Afghanistan troops almost soldiers who between 66,000 to 69,000 and also yeah kind who badge say the soldier you who badge in could mention that way I should record that way near recorded and 66 to 69,000 in the war. And no more so Afghanistan population na 2.7 million and then so a free Afghanistan a dear called Uzbekistan, Tajikistan, Tajikistan and Pakistan and the Bishop called India almost 2.7 million and they are recorded say free chronim into Europe, Pakistan, Europe, and Iran. Fire within within Afghanistan, move 4 million year displacement within the country. I question if Ghana na number Kongoma for Yadamaku old Fadama no. The same country and so Omutimintana Slimo and Tokonti, a BC, a guinea fowl, I confirm a business, a chieftaincy in Anaja, white people and Timian Kindly, and Yadmoku old Fadama and old Fadama so than day, so then Gomora, as I say, and Nipa 200,000 Kwandi who are young with the Empire, Debiano, Sebi, Omajana, Musione, Omaya saying, Mushe Bigu, Kolila Gum, you know. Bakola ka hona area no fa yan hwe America troops so America troops ewu 2442 and ewu 2442 na ye de omo pese omo ka kire ye ba wo ko Arlington Cemetery ye National Cemetery of America na bro sa because across Vietnam one America for we are ma say no can no as na depression ko for depression because we TV CNN NMZ they be but for the sake of the image of the country, Omo reported the right, and 2042, and in the America, you can say 2004, no one multiply by at least 3, let's say numbers 8,000 plus. Omo no. Now say quite there in the cemetery, more expanded because the Nippon too much. Afghanistan, Iraq, Nekomo. And soldiers, American soldiers, more prepare 20,666 since 2001, and so a brosa because you say baby kwa mo fetu mo share left and right na wo mo bomuto because ebu ha ne nsanya anya ne nanso anyam sisi de aka ne ye be dai we nye se de bia o computer we onam na bia ka de aka ne enu na de bia me ka de aka ne ye de ne be ye won say ye bomb no etwitwa won etwitwa wo da so ba so America bo share dishes soja for onye ye ndi so o mo ba anti wo share the highest suicide rate to America no anye native American na American soldier enu so free wa private security one so say there be entokwan yen so soldier for me national soldier for me yen so private soldiers mo higher ne enko almost mu 3,800 and ewu omo ye private security contractors missionaries for no and also free wa one so ko join America no makoko santokwan NATO for no North Atlantic Treaty Organization be say Europe for countries Germany ne Netherlands no mo so eja and yes eja say because war for not war for so be ko war for there any twede no ye bit me abo wo hwem sabi ntino almost nyina no omo form treaty organization ti aka America na aka Britain nti UK for so ka ho wo ka mo nyina so boma NATO for na mu 1444 and na dey ahwere mo nkwa nti fire sese no enra ya wofa Nana Biden okasa ye wo hwese de okasa kwa na say Obia America ye diare ho o hwe ntose mo keka na yi nyina sese no asema wo Afghanistan say it's not about the issue is not about America moving out but how they are moving out the two different statements moving out and how you are moving out so our dey no so be jai but equipment no fa so jawa de no wo yira bojamai wanga so bojamai ananse wo yiri nya hwe na wo kana se bi do sorry I know the letter come out you mejawa on what basis or say court no chiremu say monogamous marriage
na mama de obrana so there but mama musa question wa what they are here mfato ho right should the question first of all be on what grounds ana adekwa ware here ansa na won ko ja ware
sentiment in America no it is all my kwanka make nyina David na America for mko sa no mko Afghanistan no and na machem say o senka Saudi Arabia mum do so komko because omo na terrorist ni so mu free ho it what wrong place akwa say bia partition so ware no what say won naka say but you say partition about na wakwa ware ba for na partition so no timi to edrokum so that's it and ultimately to asset the ball you know
okay
so when you're ready so partition ko ware na misro hwe na onko ka asem de partition no why say pit bull in skirt no or dangerous near me feel me dem on Papa Chairman said the Penta for Chairman, and Aseme one, and the end of a year Biden, this America, see, or more retino, or more year pools or the AD and check near Pono. About 63% said there be a choir Biden piece to a party, and Yanya and Nyadrin, because fire the Bieka Donald Trump as Semono. After the America, saying, and you know what, I contribute. Almost Donald Trump, no one you can at least, no. Or see any makacho two statements say Americans are supposed to pull out. Oma you didn't carry your bed 2 3 or pull out. But how are you pulling out? And no shit plan. No more the to say a crime person or more person plan. And yes, sorry, cause fire tea. Problem back where one year translators, one Afghan for no muka Arabic and no translator in Libya. Taliban kai Ashabe, what America for a year couple for any should be because no much as say more than 10,000 in Afghanistan to see or say back to 20 we share Trump plan and that's what say you call other neighbor country not there your positive very to say there more country na ye aye bomba so you say you can ya there cause we translate na President wa yam almost omuna no ye you mu ko na America for the aka obi a what translate yam 20 years maybe the 18 20 and no Taliban for bit asho or mobilisation say visa and comfort nam Mexico no more Basadin border, California and Texas, no more rock on free. Oh, dear. Or no visa, America visa, so be you can know their man. It's also women so September in a Kobe from there. Also, that I know the more, and so by and Kramayo, America from Krama, Kena, no, Omaja, and Nipa and the Mapan Krama Echo. And next time, no. So we saw Jimmy, let's say America, so we could not also we Ghana be a Nigeria upon America for Nigeria, so to Europe, to you, Bakasa, the soon will wash and that. San America for the year Vietnam, San America for the Korea, into a municipal, they have interest, not friends. And since in America for modern times, so much trouble, Joe Biden, Papa say, planning that one, also will be you from. They also can say a Trump but we also be do a kind of Uber pulling faster. Me was the next time I answer in September moon at the time, time, and now there was all yet. Papa may translators may say, so a picture now, one of their planes, Afghanistan didn't pay 650. Say German focus and uncle back between community because in conforming a good time is around a plane to me because plane for my Benyan for the member. And it's not about America moving out of Afghanistan, but how they move out and from the northern hemisphere to the southern hemisphere. They are condemning. We are Nana Biden.
Yes, I did. Okay. All right. Thank you very much. But that's not Emre best about so now the Akano. What can you be fair? The nan come call capito so. My call by the nana so answer. We are Mako capito so. About the nana. Bamasu.
I drink Cassia Papa.
Beautiful. So who are there? Nyamiado. You. And yeah, about there. Who didn't eat here some pembensu? Why?
Eddie Canamo count every once and politicians beating women politicians on the Ghana no you're buying negative more than positive things. I'm just saying near my cost will no I bet discussing near the MNC you know. Ubi akobonishua mu atese na abe topic. Anso anya hwe kwa ba pay si agenda 110. Agenda 110 kwa ba na ye be fa so akwahye no. E kwa ba so wanya fika no. Or the aso akobo from Kumasi. And he funding the next one. And how long? But I say I also will be sure more akobo. Now asamba kwa mechanism and Jesus lost man and say I'm winchim and also see here. I'm say love no and anointing. Because Bible Jesus lost Mary and Miss Yamana Machano. And I said you're more kiss and a simple kiss with a one. Mama, I can so because I'm all translated about you. I tell you, I never found wrong. Simple kiss and then Jesus lost and then one you know. Say, oh, Casema, Abian count fan of them, but on all the Casemo, British in the castle, give me simple kiss, Abian go on funnel. Because what we share was and we have to inform that we are saying no, I say, but here you come, you need to know, I the for. And you know, trading upon your go for assassin or for piano in the culture. Now, Mamma, and in nature, a piano with you different. And it's all for beyond the or the yellow dear, no one practice here. All the time, we are no wrong. They make me a can I will now, propaganda also be $100 because of my panico phobia falcon as yes, who are Nipa. Politicians and all the time say, didn't say a bar bear more. Yemi Hono. Immediately, we are fabricating here, they are put under a uniform. And as the real figure, because assembly a matter cry, say, yes, a vice cry, Eddie. How can it be so all could in our home? So, and will be private matters like sex and now some many way the beko. Some are worrying me, Africa, yen cheese adam. And you know, I mean, you say when it's still certain by a topic, am I to me discussing national issues? It is all called Bono Ufritamari, and Nantia Babedru Bono East, Bono West, Ahafo. Nina be all catis or be on the swallow, you can find out to say, and Paddy shown and existence. Of course, we will rise for you will initiate team will be a but Juma, the Benya production. Wabari initiative and that's what I mean, who's a tomatoes factory, tomatoes, area more. I say general and I'm not a month for me who say we have tomatoes farmers over there. Government has a month of Fosica, Bosnia, so no tomato 1D, 1F. What do we have factory with that production? Tanyama when you as a nation, I see a general near to me, say, I didn't know when yet me a factory, then he encourage you and call for. Your citizens will be a far which you do many and a factory about factory. No, I don't quite machine wanting my year with that. And you know, 9 years encourage you, or a bounce on your bono, your bono, basso, your bonnet to send a follow, they need support. What do you mean, Koya tomatoes, you touch up poor being funk of the factory? And you know, a crime bear son, a ban with your man for Bosiano. These are certain things, as I say, as our mind, your general. Near guy say wow, when I say wow, says I don't get it. I don't get it. Now me because I am from America, in Melbourne, Abaso. I am American no in we are no or my stable we are nache. Ye baby is all Vietnam kitu amount to me society. Moko ha Korea. The whole way baby am somebody my call head my Iraq. Now some papa will walk and will be a supporter and I Trump on yet. I'm 100%. You can say me Muna Trump near the Quank and Trump. Why not? Obi America, obedi America, dear. A war, the whole world, a war is easy because minimum Koano, Oba Banana, American, you would say, Syria. There was a war in Syria. Papa by a Syria war to try. Papa by a man to see a Cobombu Syria. Papa Iba met America, Crown, Musono Pie, North Korea. Papa to me, North Korea, so as I saw Papano Kokasama, North Korea, there was no threat to America. People are outside, and ye Juku, Mumpama Trump, Trump, and yet, Obia Waba, Yanto Bombo Bakokra or Palestinian and Israel. Time of one we are within a emotion, Israel for Palestinian. And in me, we say we are here peace, and I am peace. In Riasi. And we, the people outside, now all the time, we want to see a nation rise upon against another nation. You can classify that nation. It's one way superpower now. Are we safe or just are we promoting peace in the world? That's my question. Because somebody and minimum 4 years, my woman be and to sorry, yes, Palestinian and a year Israel kwano makwa. One to na Korea for Tassi, you crowd a weapon now, make a phone so Guyam. Over you are the same a Sanko for Iran. Papa paper and son you mean in Android. But I make a phone group of Panajuma, yes, one not a quaway, I'm not Jobedi, I know one. I the boom mine, or no, they say Obama. I want to say Libya. A chorus had one more tente, as one more time, no one says, Krobi war Yemen. One more Sadi and tente, as I call ball, Syria. Tanyama Wagina, Papa, your friend Trump, but who's a papa continue and answer or disturb any country in the world. But the whole world can see Trump simply because was so better war. About 2 war, 1 2 war, or 2 years. Says no, maybe saying we are saying, yeah, no, be up so protecting the country and other thing. So Trump or 2 war for the crew. Let's see, you against here and Nigeria for other countries, One more by Ghana, near against this, yeah, we see, yeah, your security, yeah, against this, yeah, you are this, you are the same. Uncle for or more about this, that's customs for. I get bribe no man Nigeria for or Mama Burkina one who Ghana and won't be doing some money. At the end, you protect your country. It could be soldiers, it could be world security, it could be a matome war. I want to mean for war no na makuru. And the time the bonny or yeah America for the permanent and the day. Now Afghanistan no awamo no dia. It was a purpose. But Anna may can say have you know they say Taliban and no among couldn't defeat you. Russia the other can Russia now President Russia. It was Soviet Union. It was a great union. So many countries from Soviet Union, they fought with these Afghanistan people and they couldn't win the war. At America, almost 2 countries I know almost go by land and win more move free baby. Now America who say to support 20 no free say. Britain and to near organize no mother support. Saka America for one come Johnny that. It means that I can't make me a kind of say. And we as an Osaya peace idea and the moment condemn America go a one coin, then do also Omoko and win here because almost disturb peace in the world. Omako say Iraq, Omako say Afghanistan, Omako say what they say Syria, Omako say Libya, Anya Libya, Africa, a deputy one no boy papa, minimum Guagana called by Hobben Premier to say. The man was really good to Africans. African nations.
All right.
Then
could see it. Oh, body.
We have destabilize Africa. You're great mind. That's also for America. I mean, whom you are.
Okay, all right. Oh, body. You better do it. Now, oh, body, and you be Sanka, Emra Matt Hancock, the case nearby, and so. Obaye na obebusa se manefutu se wonreza na se onkipu na nka futu be na adbe mano
ni kesi bia hin e bia na mame hala takra
oh the CCTV eto no se ja o kisi no miamia ga bi to no ana wa hu sa video ni bi
oh nya bi na ya fatene se obi kisi obi obi miamia obi to also on resign is it aduma no ano oye no regulations in a woman as it go contrary against the law against the law not dia meaning is a or resign but sometimes you know any panoya na wa no wani mo nyam say bia woda so di ade bi a position bia a wo any petio name no ebia wo yi bia beda pontin a wo kasa fe ye ma respect biem no em se wa no wo je mu na tra ba bi na fe obi anya ho asem kan ya na em se no so ye ni munya ma wa nkasa ba se obi wo a won fa hwe ho ono ni munya mo anya ni munya mo he doesn't care and you know saying nya contrary against the work war ye dia no no so on resign and there me ni problem but say against the unity and then he man
okay. All right then. Obada nana. I rest my case. Bye. Thank you very much. Yo. Beautiful. Obiaje also. Bye. Na menko capito eswe. Capito enkebi obia. Say capito wia urabi eneba. Capito. Tete.
Open. Good evening, sir.
Good morning. So who there?
America. Good morning. Who are you? You, Martin. Before I forget, my brother, Kofi Chumbarma, catch us a higher crown only each minute waiting.
Okay.
Thank you, comrade. Thank you very much.
Comrade. Thank you. God bless you. God bless you. Yeah. The platform are very, very hot. Very interesting. Everybody's submission is great. This year I am confused, so maybe say that what is the main question? Great platform, especially Patricia.
Oyoki pa. Kapito. Holy Kiss na o Bible when they are
Holy Kiss in China. Call it a very friendly religious kiss.
And they say
it's not very serious, deep kiss.
And they say
just a tap on if like a tap on the shoulder or on the cheek and all that.
Tap.
A not serious one. A kiss on the cheek, no, only say holy kiss, but not the real one.
And since I mean the man no
Real
can
one,
man no ko bia no kaka no nye holy kiss on.
hey, only it get brutal. It's serious, but on the cheek,
On the
on the
cheek.
cheek,
Oh, okay.
side of the cheek,
Okay.
it's. I think it's the norm. Accepted. No. Yes, sir. We come in and say, Mr. Hancock, as someone working at there, it's no holy squeezing or whatever. Holy embrace. Oh, no, it's serious.
Oh, okay. All right then. Yo, Abito, say, me sure say who follow the things happening in Afghanistan so kakra me boa.
Yes, please. I do.
Na
very serious.
Na onua bi ehwe nneema ekoso saa no busa say what is the fundamental human problem? The fundamental human problem. Nti kakra obeka ewo ho no ka me go enim.
Afghanistan, I could see it as an opium war. Opium. Or when it is Santa Kwana Ebano. They are in a strategic place. Both east and west want to be to use that area in case of any wars or whatever. No, so more ground. Now, America for try for 20 years, they didn't succeed. And the people there are set in their own ways. Of course, Ghana was a small country like Ghana. With me could smart a corner of Ghana. No, even a Kufado would never have a clue, going to such a place. There's so many remote areas of Ghana and super. Afghanistan is a hilly area. Fear with Osama bin Laden. Fakon no Shano, who call heaven by earth. You know. He exposed himself, went into Pakistan, into a children. Yes, I can. That's all. But the important thing is that I told a colleague, I did some discussion or debate with somebody just this morning. Say, if you look at the amount of money America and also Western countries, NATO and all that, are poured into Afghanistan now. Now, if you consider that these Al-Qaeda, they are still there, Taliban, they can bomb and destroy billions and millions of pounds or dollars of investment there. Those people do not, I would say, respect or regard the support from outside world. I have met lots of Afghanistan people here in the United Kingdom. Those people, how best can I put it? I have come into direct contact with somebody, and I also war Palestine area, or Palestinian. Or catch me, say he's fought on both fronts because they've got a common language. I won't use to Israelis, the Palestinians. Women were common language. Palestine. No, or say I'm one of you. Yachinwe Israel is one of them. He's been registered himself in the two militaries. Some person goes, "Yeah, one of your friend Taha, or both sides. One is in Israel, or Israeli, or Palestine, or Palestinian. So you have to believe him. We can say, Africa, if you look at the partition of Africa, from that point of view, the partition of Africa. Europeans, they came to fight to occupy Africa. Into the British colony, the Germans were Portuguese were and all that. The rest, they struggled, they scrambled for Africa to occupy Africa. So them fashion because in fashion woman and say gold if Ghana gold or Ghana no to God knows how the quantity say we to go out of Gold Coast or Ghana. We don't know. Kwame Nkrumah doesn't know. JB Dankwa doesn't know. No, we haven't got a clue of the amount of gold that we might find free if you go. In Afghanistan, so God knows with the benefit a war from that. That's why I say opium. So opium amount of opium a woman and go Indian hemp but that part of the world. But in Crawford, yeah, and say Americans have spent trillions of dollars. Well, it be to me bombing, kill a lot of people. Now say, what about Africa? What must start with Africa? What about Africa? Scramble for Africa, Mikai. Huh? They are looking at us like that. Who call Ghana? This is who call Ghana? Yeah, mobile. Ghana, Ukraine is one. It's a very sad country, very very sad country. So medical facility, even though we got top medical scientists and all that, one USA, you realize all America, Ghana food doctors go, Nigerian doctors go, but come to Kolobu or go to Ridge Hospital. It's a very worrying spectacle. And then 2021, let's say, Oba, your sister, wife, and our sister, Eko or the phone say goat. Goat is what or the phone. There's no difference between a goat and a human being in Accra or in Ghana. Accra and in Ghana. You go outside in Takrady and all that into Western region and all that. There's nothing there. If you be a problem with Accra, Western region, upper East, upper East, upper other parts of Ghana. No, say it didn't buy Accra. Now Accra is another hopeless place. I also a helicopter, it didn't buy Accra, 37, another military hospital. Often say Korobu and now Ridge Po, the latest hospital. Excuse me. Now one year, someone can say, Sika was a Abrofi. In Britain, in the US, we must spend on Afghanistan. And the woman did West Africa and South Africa. Okay, but they ain't yamiasi. But they yamiasi. Because in the woods, Ghana, it's Ghana. That's a whisker. A new problem. Because a year or two for plane straight to London or to Canada or US for treatment. And what about somebody who has not got
Mr. Kitiosin?
Hello.
Yatu Nkroboni, but my Mr. was same way.
Yes, sir.
Lesson, and as a politician, an African politician, Afghanistan for they have defeated the Soviet Union, Americans, and what have you. Do you think an African country can do this in the face of these powers, and why?
The African country is rather. Africans are very God-fearing, and we are too respectful. Even far, say we are from far that kind of way. Now, down some Crofona won't go on. They don't care about life. Africa for you strategy, that's the you strategy, papa. You strategy, papa. Yeah, indeed, Bonya, ye Afghanistan for Umedi. And see, that's why I watched their press conference today. Afghanistan press conference. They are now having to explain themselves, the principles and policies, what they are not going to do against women and all that. And can you trust them? They are not. You can't trust them. They are not trustworthy. Obi woman pay brainy, woman pay at the paper bia. Say Obama man in school, your sister man in school, your daughter man in school. And see, a lot of lessons to learn from them. Said it's not worth them being helped. Let them be there. Until we say, Mr. Biden, as someone can, Papa Nuriaho. Mr. Trump was right. He wouldn't say Trump did, Madame Foy. Trump was right. He said, listen, my friend, we have to stop that business. Obama to say something like that. We've got to get out of Lebanon, often Iraq and all that. We hear this talk. But Mr. Biden has come to continue what Mr. Trump said. They accomplish it. I'm proud for him. But they said he's shaking as he's talking. He's worried as he's talking. They thought, seriously, the Western countries thought they could have repaired, brought better peace in Afghanistan. So, now, I'm working. The lesson I learned from
Mr. Kitiosin, even though Owen Sakushani fool, do you think their presence there was needed? Who are America to go and restore what you call God peace in another country? And they're a sovereign nation. And I want your opinion about sovereignty and others invading others, Mr. Kitiosin.
Well,
2 minutes to that. I mean,
you see, because of the world wars, and see, everyone is trying to be strategic. So you take your mind back, and I was very, very young when there was the Vietnam War. I was very young when there was a Vietnam War, North and South Vietnam. And I remember Mr. Ho Chi Minh came to Accra, Ghana, president of North Vietnam. He came to Accra, Ghana, to visit Ghana. That man knew that Kwame Nkrumah was a great guy. That man knew. I'm telling you, that time it was Khrushchev, Soviet Union, and Kennedy, USA. Kwame Nkrumah brought these two people together. So in Ghana Daily Graphic, they said Kwame Nkrumah brought the two Ks together. And Nkrumah, no, only Soviet Union, only Khrushchev, Nikita Khrushchev, Kasai. Now, US is only JF Kennedy, but please, my friends, you have to speak because more money, more crazy. That's what is being Third World War. So, Mr. Ho Chi Minh of North Vietnam, Hanoi, when he came to Ghana, then he also invited Kwame Nkrumah. I can remember that Kwame come to Hanoi. Anybody, historian, be on him, Kitiosin says he's a very hopeless historian because I remember. Daily Graphic page 1. Kwame come to Hanoi. Great stuff because Kwame was a powerful, not just a Kwame. So right. So when Nkrumah was on the way to Hanoi, Odu naturally China or they refuel or whatever. Yeah, cool is he.
Mr. Kitiosin.
Yes, this is what I say.
A person who center to what I've asked. Why is it that the so-called powerful nations do not allow the small sovereign nations to be?
That's a strategic reason. They want to be friendly with the smaller nations. In case of any future war, now they've got a position there. That's what I'm saying. So, when in Nigeria for war, let's say you are closer to Lumia, or you are better off than you stay in Mauritania or South Africa. See, because the smaller nations know, and we are being used. That's the question. I don't want to talk too much. We are being used. Your place is strategic to them. We don't know, but Abrafuni they know. America won Russia for Cold War. Don't say they want to come close to Africa, closer to Soviet Union, so that they can bomb Soviet Union from Africa, if you like, from Ethiopia or any part. That's why I don't think they couldn't give a damn about us. That's a strategic reason and nothing from omnipotent God. So, I hope I've been able to answer your question.
It's okay. Now, to ask in a minute.
Was a soft would be Patricia Kabinam. What's going on? Soft would be a cookies gas. Is it true or and I was not hearing right? Anglican priest be Basa. I've got some locals. But it seems I've lost you. I've lost you. Yeah. I can hear you. It's part of his job, isn't it? Why in secret? Why is it?
What?
He didn't do it in secret.
Okay. And in the open church, the church members were happy. Outsiders no more criticizing.
Oh, outsiders! Patricia analysis was fantastic. Patricia, you see, lead us not into temptation. So, what is whether we don't like temptation? So for no, honestly, holy kiss. Holy Kiss is a young topper until Yamato. Into Munja Sofono, Sofonia won't be up.
Yo. And yeah, my man called Abiso.
Thank you.
Yo, Abi.
And that we got something up.
Okay. Abi.
Abi ni ho ntino hwene corner na sika ne bobo so why hey owa hene champion so owa hene champion
and I mean owa no be sure about na sika ne bobo so owa hene me anko owa hene Ayaje the other to you nti baby apaso de fa no Afghanistan abekwe say government officials are omono aba edi agro say odi abako father nso akoye na djuma manfo bo na chia nya abaka bia yetie
we dey make ba kope me nyen tintin bia sa father dey need munya father life man father life need dey me share video no me say father life enya asibia nye case bia ona me che no laja father case nye case laja majoti laja
oh why no koso yetio
why yetio koso ana me da shame koso
father case ni dey say case bia because video ni clear sir video ni clear nye clear sir say anonu wo kra na bi kwane enko na sese bia video na pekine sa se de na o ka bi kwana na kra enka bom video ni nye clear enti no mitimi nyina so fa nye bia mitimi fa father ne de onye hwi wo ye na djuma oye na djuma holy so was holy kiss me boa
Bible mu say ni Bible mo na say contradiction ade wo Bible mu Bible na wo asma ko bi say Bible
and then in the summer for test some kubusa Bible prequel on the kubusa de
first as no mo fa piano ejecha mo no afina no chi omo a e na oh awai na me misao say na no mo konfo
they tell me say because of ba they tell me say also ono ko woni say ayaba so what me say no ono ko say ayaba on say wonye uti say wonye edipe bia sa ono we edipe bia ti say why wakin kan and when you say dia yare around it me just sure say nipo be we what na no be twetwe bia no na bibisa anya de be yesa it no as case the father would be holy case now no champion
eno mpo otumi eko kitchen e get father no fit say yakubu be no ban e ba na te
WBO o le sa bambo we si de no be bia sa o
yo and you go anywhere wa hene
ayi e be say ayi Afghan there no western troops in the bia no mo ko no mo se bibi o ho so mo bia bibi o ho no makwa akwa de o makwa ko wia bi bibia omuzi bibia ko bia muzi bibia o ho no no benye bibia fi ho no de asemi si ye no kura asi asemi kura nsi ye kura ma kriti asemi ama ho no akọ no akọ yi o mo share de firo no de ko no mo de ko yo mu kuro etino for so many years o mo ko ka so Afghan military on go train o mu nyina no o mo ko train nyina no mo de ye de o mo de boss spy dey bit ma fa fi ko mo bit ma de ye bit ma ko ye kuro ye bit ma boy ni san no because ammunitions there any we say expertise there in terms of military they will mu obi enya de mo boka wasa de no but do mo fa free ko mo de ko mu ko mu a mo ko yi ko ni ye no ene na so ene na mo be de o mo de adwen kese be fo mo be fa de akro so at me che no Saddam Hussein a wa we Saddam Hussein the weapons of mass destruction there Saddam Hussein ene na ye wie offense mo ni pe Tony Blair be ka say ade Saddam mutu no oni ho so mutu sa na mo no so at me che no ade o mo peso mo ko fa wie o de me che no ma ko fa wie eni ntina o mo no mo wie ya no mo be ka kansi mu a che ye fi don ko ye Libya o mo se Libya o oyo etino kwa bia so Saddam say e we de we ni paboni ye ni Saddam Hussein ni papa okunkun nkofo den senke papa kura na Saddam Hussein ku nkofo a say ni kru enya America fo nkura na oku won so ate me che magya tamani saa akwakosi kru na bi atwe oye na se dem pe bi afiri kru so de ko moku Saddam Hussein bi si Africa etia sisi ene se Africa eti won ma yeni mouthpiece bia on yeni mouthpiece eno anse eti won mo yeni nyina ese wo yeni nyina tutu won e kasa ma Africa sisi won me che enti no sana omutie omu ye wudifu ti Elijah wo de meja wa hanu na obi so akasa
yo why ne ya da se bebre anka me bisa question na wa musu be jaye dia and ya da se bebre na men ko bobo so na ko na sia bobo tenga bobo what you mean ka
hello fireman fire
bobo what me ka dia and ya ka woni start so ntimi anko
good o ya here na say
mai na deja ma preme ho obi a fe ni me ho na deja bi my confused I am you must
oh good hello okay good fine me too me ciao we said and transit and my men can't soft with you who kakransa na em say na me of so de no so me over receive a lot of insight for na me pese on no or live or inti na me pese me push nanka o cheche ni mu pa inti me bia me ba ko beto nya kwan bam bia so na wo ye no so na
I am your habit here
very good na so for no de no me nti ase ni yesi ewi ase wo ho obi a ode ne mpaboa no nim sisi ne sifa asem bi asi a ewo ne nsusaso no it doesn't affect all the same na mo me ekwohwe video bi some time ago about 30 years ago na madam for be professor bi na ode yetna dem na dem ye try no na program bi na ebi a single man ena obi so ya warefo ena obi so anama miewu obi ana pawu different people na story no buy no what means that the story affect all of us in a different way enti so for the buy I've asked this question and let me put it to everybody on this platform. First, take yourself as a parent first. Say, but what the 16 years, 15 years. What na ko school, what na ko share amonsa. And I want him say your COVID period. Nti akwa no kra ko school no. What's the marks I share na sa kan. And a parent oti assembly hall, also parents no. What's your marks? Is you can all train with job. And I also for by a pretty and one who's also for na frɛ were wafrɛ oba ne begina hɔ asɔfo no sɛ oba ne nyi max no emfiri na no the sɔfo no yi max ne free oba na no na ordinance mu akwa no kon nti nkwa no obi aba no ma ne peg obi aba ɔyɛ bakwa ko de to so tre ne de o mia no kon sei ti wa hu ɛna ne de nda check akra so me fan say mo for twim oba no wadi 15 years. How would you feel? Then there's another person. I want to see a young man. I want to see assembly. I want to see who says so for a kissy. I want to see who in a different way. Okay. It brings me back to another question. Say, at the it can be appear to be normal, but it's normal determined by the environment. Sure, maybe do chroma first. Customer service. No, because actually don't make mistake. Who could do check out what? Nani panasrepa. Oh, hello, how are you? How can I help you? Na mka say the kwati obayem so pay me was it kwasia opel. She yomo yaron. They have to smile. They a culture. What you say? And when people are at the checkout service, they will smile at you, they will entertain you, they will, but when you feel we there, or a normal life. So you see that it becomes a culture and that becomes a norm. Enti nyeme biano set of values no determined by the environment and the culture you prevail in. Hwɛ hey oba bema wo dem wo otum obi bewura mu pia obi anim obi oba wo dem no okọ. Enti se ma 20 ma 30 na ebewura bema wo dem akọ obi anim wo yoba mema 40 na ebewura wo dem da bako a nobody knows bema ne bewura ho a so bewura ho no one na ye sex one na anye sex o obechia wo obeda wo obeyesi o obi anim nobody knows what goes inside. Now in another environment you say be a compound house e be area ye hu so tane bema we nkwa na nte so a eno so ye another stigma. Enti our conduct should be defined by the environment. However, there are exceptions because if you also they want to deviate or some person move from that pattern to another level. So, if I have to pronounce a judgment, I'll make these models to make these calculations. First of all, I will consider COVID as an issue. I don't have a problem if it's not COVID, a pastor or whoever giving a peg. So it's even normal. Obi stranger crony no crown. Who say, oh hello, I'm of a patry, hello, Lamborghinis. Oh, Papa now the bibi kakrebiasin and what say, Efe. But we are not in normal times. There is a life defined outwardly by protocol by World Health organizations that have consequences. Consequences that in a train or in a shop, wear mask. If you don't wear mask, you can be punished or you can be fined. Normally, it's not like that. Abasa. So until that thing is lifted out, then there's a check on your conduct. So, COVID or wearing mask is mandatory. Also for ba obe preach na or function because of or we say the first thing that goes to mind over kromha ye meeting bia the first thing obe and say okay, ladies and gentlemen gathered here, in case there's any fire, this is the assembly point. These are the exit route of this room. This is toilet and bath. In case you need water to drink, you can get water from here. This is first aid. So in life settings, there's always a protocol. Ubesia, and not the first thing oka near someone if the order of evacuation. The first thing, order of evacuation, a pregnant woman. From pregnant women, it comes to children. From children, it comes to women. From children, it comes to disability. For people with disability, it goes to women, and for women, what I say, anyway. And you realize that with all these things in place,
Ati.
No, it's good. I'm fine.
Ati.
Yeah, fire.
Na me say wadi because me say wo Roma mukakra maybe a etwa mo ye mass boy nti you'll be able to answer this very well. Actually, me say COVID-19 emane a bit problematic majatu. Na unim say ye bo massa me a Pentecost for no friend or radio did no.
Yeah.
Last apano.
Yeah.
Roman for ne American for the no. Why no ever one captain and offer no or no ne dia na fe de or the ama congregation no. What about that? Now that the COVID is there and they are having the mask,
But Jimmy said, well, Theo, we learn and we learn from good practice. What we say, religion was made, meaning say, sorry, many panas, nipa na ma sorry. Enti adia many tua poison, me go poison. Enti there are things that are in the culture that is good, there are things that are bad, and they need to really have a look at it. What I do know, and they say, if it be protocol, so protocols in a hygiene issue, transmitted disease, if it be communicable disease. So to be able to present yourself for certain things, first of all, you must be able to ensure, say, there's non-communicable disease from you. That is something that cannot be transmitted from you to any other person before you avail yourself for that part of function. But me, as a safety person, I will never drink from that cup. So we will say a Holy Ghost and I'm so no, I will not be that stupid. I will not do that. Maybe you can choose to follow or you want to follow blindly. So Kalika Soroma Hidipa in himself, there's also SSS. The back room be who above from farm craft any sign my name was in as well. That all those things have gone on, but there are good side and there are bad side. Okay. Enti he say in himself. Obo wakrana COVID by any intim bowa. So what I say? Enti how can somebody drink from a cup? No, the man also come on, I will not do that. Fire. Yes, but the meaning say there are protocols in place. Say to present yourself to do that. Mamen chawadi. Oh, Holland. Oh, don't say am I omodawa? You see, omagide meboa. Enti some year checkups meboa. Even though my man call almost say rubber no, almost say tear rubber. Hey, there be my we say. And I also say, follow Twitter near there are some private chat who go for fire, go for quiet test. What I say, no, don't have your moody raw. So, say, yeah, deal, say, enka, yariaba. And so, no, or your test, no, you will see there, will be jagum. So, what I say, voice basis him rough. And as long as there's some level of insurance and we see, people will do what they have to do. But to me, maybe I will not take that risk. But somebody don't mind as long as you're safe, obey. And the American say, for an idiot, two things: a culture setting. If the culture doesn't allow you, don't do it. Second one, because of COVID protocol, you don't need to do it. Then the third one, and soon say, share your girls' school and your boys' school. Say Onam Airport, na say police echewa. Oba owa, I didn't think you say ma oba secho. Na ima beman secho. Enti adibi owo ye wo miss school a different. So miss school no any bema pastor bema jina ho and oba jina ho no ya it's okay. But we are talking about girls' school. So there's a reason why there's a girls' school. So I would have wished that they would have had a sister who would have done the kissing of the ladies by peg or anything. But I know cross on still COVID becho. So I don't know if you be now. There's everything pointing to the fact say ni yourself from there no. Wanye ni say any COVID there. The only exempt route I'm man say any COVID, but the environment that thing is part of, or they want to introduce the children to certain side of life. And it's okay, then just move on because they want to share and quite the peg anyways. In the understand they are about no man peg was he. Young coffin no, you need a mask and check no con so and on I say person current. What I say na current so just watch one current papa, it get me show. Okay, I mean second one so. Me over where Ebama M say, am I on?
Yeah. You
Me over now can be before America and Samuel. Now it was very, very interesting because Enra na me go na person share natural resources in Afghanistan. Me who be pa. But the na me ntiase ne say. Me hwe tuo na nkofo na use ho no. Na me busa e ba boy ne say. Tuo wo hwe mo manufacture no onfa. No see o hwe mo manufacture no Western country. So it could be Russia, North Korea, or whatever. Then I ask myself, say, two no every American ever there. Then say Afghanistan for no, I'm koko two. Na adan na me fa ne say, me of a trim, what in crime. Oh, produce you two. Two every year be our year sophisticated ones. Now the two be akọ sefi. Abeto amachi say achi would you two away. And I may achi me two na basa me no be kontokwa. I'm expecting say woman of a trim no. Oh, sophisticated one a bit in their come again because I wouldn't papa chair media na. Won't mean ton what the enemy. Then the other side they say if your answer not so true there, that Americans knowing that the harm that can cause by selling weapons to people can cause their citizens, subjecting their own citizens to this death trap. No? How do you define this by morality? One, the enemy use to shit hole, no? And they say one. Donald Trump as here. Nima bi a oya entwa yi e wiase. But nima entwa yi wiase pa no. Ne din wo mu pa ne ewu. Meye corruption. Ne could lead to death makum. Na momuti film na fin chiwa onwe. Ohun chiro na benya bi kakra dia onwe. Bese me tuo so chira wo so na me bo okun dia. Na ke say makum. Entimi ofa. When it comes to value for human life, based on what we are experiencing now, do you think that it was appropriate to use the word shithole for Africa, knowing very well that a country can sell ammunition to kill its own citizens? Medibesio.
Quickly. Whilst you're there.
No problem.
Thank you very much, sir. I mean, actually, what your analysis be, but sadly, no, we are talking about a country, a superpower. Yeah, friend, United States of America. They are big player in international politics. They are a very big player, and they are international. Your friend say. Christianity say America have got permanent interests, not permanent friends. And every American president, from Thomas Jefferson, Abraham Lincoln, John Adams, all the way up to now, that is what they live by. They don't have any time for morality. With the you are preaching morality, which America don't have. It's a waste of time to the American. It's a complete waste of time. You are preaching morality. American interests, have no space for morality. That is exactly your kind of you were preaching morality. In international politics, your interest supersedes moral interest.
Okay.
In America, all the 50 states in America, human being, human life are killed like the way we kill mosquitoes in Ghana. And people are being shot in the streets of all the 50 states.
Honestly.
They kill human beings like we kill mosquito here in Ghana. So I'm saying, I want to really free. It's not a reminder why.
You okay?
Fact.
What about where you are, man? I can do it.
Because in retrospect, I may cast a reference. My rekindle, who said the American?
Mahupa, because
American culture. All the movies I read from Collaborative, Cowboy, what we call Molo for already years. They shoot them that we are killing Kusie in Ghana. They take the life. All your movies, they shoot people. And then people sit up and clap. Yeah, Jack. Roll Rogers. And then they were Kumola. look, killing human beings in America, massa, is nothing. It's massa. Ghana had America, and then from Angola to now, more than 100 people have been shot dead in all the 50 states in America.
Because now me person me take where you say thank you very much for the explanation. Until now, no, I think that when I'm defining development, I will find a way to codify it now, because development must also include value for life, and if there is a space, a practice where the value for human being is of secondary issue, or a second you can be gone, then yeah, can't be beat to say I think say we have to look into it in a different way. But my last point, maybe Ebayan said, Ojade military Tony, back to the first point, you know, everything affect people in a different way. Now, because affect in a different way, no. So, Emma Obia ehunu different, but there's something we call it perception truth and objective truth. What we say, I can pick up things they are truth, but what can in Aboma, it may not be the total. Me read the article binra why graduates are very, very unsuccessful. So we are me for dia bro. Now points are more easy, you know. Say I think say we really need to look at it again. I said there are a lot of graduates on my 7 points. A chese graduate for anything. Oja, be a graduate. I think I can get it for you. Why 7 points? Why graduates are not 7 reasons why degree holders are poor. First point, I say they don't think beyond their certificates. First point. The second point, I say they prioritize their certificate more than the gift and talent. And third one, so Osaka say the certificates prepare them for a world that no longer exists. Okay. Fourth one, I say they know less about themselves but more about things. Fifth one, I say certificates and degrees can kill initiatives. And 6, I say degrees and certificates position you to look for jobs and not to look for opportunities. 7th one, ABS why a detail, so this explanation with some metrics and we but the certificates and degrees prepare people to look for security and not to take risk. Into OVA and on man a nice conclusion, but commitment the conclusion or very, very nice. I think actually what time, but let's say 7 points on. You realize and some woman oh a mode ye now may they check UK setting and Ghana setting. And now me who say certificate education, those things they makes you an average person. Then what your knowledge or environment, it gives you the extra edge to make certain decisions. And who say people who excel beyond, they got something extra in them, not from the school. But say, who need school, it also makes you inadequate. So one, you need a school, and secondly, you need something more than the school to be more than an average person. And yes, sir, you can be the best control person in this world, controls by you.
Controls by you.
We need dedication, but we need that also education.
Miti ba kwa ka ho. Waba control so de na yanko control man so. We are kon na sika so. Nti 1 minute para na.
Ka me yina no kitwa bi o hansa na wako.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, but I say
ka me respond 1 minute pay me ka bibi at what the American can so. Yeah, no, yeah, what Africa, no, we value certificates more because your culture, any governance system in Iran, are corrupt. Moment I bet me a reduce corruption, no, near the rule of law, I hear Jumano. In the West, in the United Kingdom, someone let me grow up, no, KCBC, yeah, a lawyer be, or fruit train, not what fruit train, what a Reading, or a city of London, what for train more than almost a year, not untia, until no. His license to practice as a lawyer was withdrawn because the rule of law was working. Let us say, University of Korea as a lawyer, what do we find here? So he was forced. You see, the rule of law, assistant, I want to say, who was a beer to Swan Toma, only me what from the night, a biniho. And Papa no joining a butcher shop, not autonomous, as a law graduate, or the fame, not where you butcher. And let us working as a private citizen. Young Africa has said, and this Ubinya call a year, Buzia and call university, or buy our camera for Kumasia, or we see Buzia call camera for, or be our Ghana 8 minutes last year, when the moment say will be I don't know, we know me doing the same quick. So, what camera for will be at just area? Let us say, for a tautology. And when we are able to embrace the rule of law near the year, Juma, near reduce sycophancy in our cultural setting, we say you know that one out of free a new boy, a boko trim, all that nonsense. If you are Uber who said, will be about first class or legon, as maybe our Timacola, and I can get you know what on so obey ska, crack and say with a certificate the Kutano, because the rule of law is working. Why up on here? Yet the Kosovo police station will be out new of Fabian's one.
Yo, you're not first. Now,
why?
Yo,
okay. Enti oja
military
to wrong. Conclusion of the mind say future jobs will involve knowledge production and creation and innovation and people that are only equipped with skills found in classrooms will definitely be a makeshift in an ever-changing world. Skills like critical thinking, creativity, people skills, STEM skills, coding, complex problem-solving skills are central to living a more comprehensive and productive life. Therefore, in conclusion, my humble and candid advice to graduates and students in institutions is to think wide and deep outside the box. Take voluntary jobs and don't be afraid to navigate fields that are different from your field of learning. Your future career will require you to pull information from many different fields to come up with creative solutions to future problems. And I think that the Okan and one, you know,
answer now over corner. I hope so right now. And guess open up kakra. My government because once all school I won't make it. Abandon the guardians they should know this one. Now they put it in place. Now by a part into remua. Now I know by your back. It's in line with what we have been saying. Say education system I aspire. You more or unemployed graduate. Actually, that's it. Me uncle Achibobo Abi so. Abi, so me uncle. Abi.
Yeah, what are you addressing today?
Today we are advertising three things or four. One, so far, now sorry, Yankupon say on your holy kiss, why Muslim say number one. Two, Afghanistan. And three, yes, think of who are Bem or Marquay or my ass, a man for say, a Montiasi. Intikan be uncle.
Okay, I will merge the guys display in the government and the Osofu one. But let me say something about what Achibobo said relating to future skills, require future skills. And also, he made mention of education, the impact of education on risk taking. I'm sure Achibobo knows that in finance, we have three types of risk takers. I mean, three types of persons as far as risk is concerned. It seems I've said this to here before. We have people we describe as risk seeking. They look out for risk. They love risk. You understand? And normally you can see it around most of these investors. Some really, really like to take serious risks. They benefit. Then when it comes to investment to people like Elon Musk, Richard Branson, and so on, they take risk. They go where people would dare not go. Then we have people we describe as risk averse. They don't like risk. They dislike risk. They don't want to take risky ventures. Then we have people we call risk neutral. They don't hate risk. They don't love risk. They are in between. And based on my experience, I think education more or less prepares you to be within the latter group. Either you always want to be risk neutral because of, maybe things you have read, or because the way you were trained, or because of the way you think. So I mean that is one aspect of education, and I think personally I'll be in the risk neutral group, which sometimes is not good. But as to future skill sets, I was reading one of my favorite writers' book, Edward de Bono. Edward de Bono. They describe him as the one-man thinking industry. If you can find any of de Bono's book to read, you do yourself a good service. I think I gave Papa Somali one of his books, The Six Thinking Hearts.
Fire. Can I make that just one quick intervention, just for Abe to carry on? Abe has just described three scenarios for risk people in finance, and he described himself as belonging to the latter. Abe is an advocate and talking a lot in politics.
Yeah.
There's something we call high knowledge behavior downwards, or knowledge and application. If you are risk neutral, what results would you expect from risk neutral person in political space?
I said if you are risk neutral, you don't hate risk, you don't love risk. You understand? Because you are always very cautious. And politics is about always try to be as risk neutral as possible. You understand? Because politics or managing a nation.
The question is results of those type of risk in relation to politics and results it deliver with each type of risk.
Yeah, you've asked me about risk neutrality in relation to political decision making.
And results it delivers.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. Politics is about efficient use of resources. You understand? And it becomes politics because you are not taking the decision alone. You have to consider the interests of various stakeholders. Some may not like the decision you are taking. Some may like it. Some will be neutral to that. So the essence of politics is to balance all these interests so that you take competent, efficient, and effective decisions. We don't expect you to use our money to take unnecessary risk because we hold you to account. Do you understand? If I say unnecessary risk, here I'm talking about both downward risk and upward risk. You have to stay in the middle so that we know you are using our resources properly. If you are running your own business and you want to go and jump from the hill, and that's your own problem. But you can't use my money, you can't use my resource to do stupid things. Do you understand? So we expect people in politics to apply good sense of usage of our resources. And that is what governance is about. Okay. I heard Obuade Nana. Papa Smile, was it the one?
Yeah, Obuade Nana.
Yes. He said we are wasting our time and resources to discuss who is sleeping with whom. And it's a waste of our time. It is never a waste of time. Do you understand? If Samia Uku, John Buedu is not in politics, do I care who he or she sleeps with? Do I care? I don't care if he's not in politics. Because these people are in politics taking decisions which will affect me, affect you, affect everybody. Do you understand? So if they are fooling around, we need to talk. You see the way they displayed the security minister, Kendapa. Do you understand? The way they mess him up. If Kendapa releases Ghana's security team, do you understand? And they come and mess Ghana up. Do we care or we don't care?
We care. We care.
Yes, so this is what we are talking about. This is what we are talking about. When you become a public, my principle or philosophy is this. If you don't want people to talk about you publicly, don't go into public service. Don't go into politics and all those things.
I agree.
Do you understand?
I think it's a universal principle.
Yes, but our people don't get it. If Samia Uku, John Buedu and all these idiots, they are not presenting themselves as public figures. Do I care whatever he does with his life?
No.
But these are people, for all you know, when they were chasing this girl, they are in V8 that they use my resource, your resource to buy. And you are telling us this is so necessary? Hey! Look, this type of thinking is what is messing us up.
Yeah. Say, we are control my say if you happen to be in their position, will you be tempted? And because you're outside, that's why.
Fire, I can proudly look. I can proudly say. I can proudly say that these things will never tempt me any second.
Okay.
Do you understand?
Patricia, no,
this thing.
Government or a finance minister, and now Patricia will come
Fire, look, me, these things, that is why I've done what I've done behind the scenes. Look, like Mr. Chu used to say, some of us have gone through all these mess. Do you understand? I can tell you people that when I'm a woman, look, I remember when we were at UCC, I had a classmate. And he likes women. So one day I called him and said, you. I told him, I said, you. Assuming we are going to war with you, you know how I'll capture you. I'll release one nice woman on the field. Then I'll see you are coming like crocodile. They will come and carry you. Those were the days. Do you understand? But these things, we've been there and passed through all of these things. Do you understand? So we expect people. That is why in this part of the world, when you are a public figure and they catch you violating messing moral issues, because look, moral issues will impact on your decision making. It will impact on your choice making, because decision making involves making choices. And we expect you to be sober. Do you understand? When you are making that choice. That is because of lack of sobriety. That is why this stupid Ajima Numa didn't even know what he told us. His mind was not clear. Whether he was under any drugs, he was under any something, it's not a problem. We expected him to take a very valid and competent decision. So to come and tell us I was not clear, man, you don't even fit to be there. This is why we talk about what we are talking about. Do you understand? This is why we are talking about what they are talking. But if they are not in public, do I care?
No. Na first namin court and why?
The same applies to that also. And his is more serious. Look, some of these people, sometimes they are sick. Do you understand? I can suffer who cannot restrain himself, cannot control his libido or what sort of nonsense it is. Then people are here defending. Why are you trying to defend this man? By quoting these Roman Catholic things and things. Eh? Also, we expect him to live beyond certain reproach or live beyond reproach. And he's going to kill small boys and girls.
I be tell you in the public.
If my daughter was inside, I'll just go and slap him.
Oh.
No. Anyway, I'll get back again, hopefully.
Okay, that's like Nametka.
Fire.
So me on great.
Sorry.
Obiajo. Status for.
Fire. Nothing. You need the Roman fathers put by the common warrior.
There you omunege. There you omunege. So omunege. And just omunege for ban.
When you don't want to say, open up, me, I fly before I know, came to pass, I don't have your religion. I don't have. I am going to wear. And you have the papa, and you have the okay. You're passing the captain on my officer, who be standing there now, Afghanistan or Domai before and penetrate with your money for my Ghana. The Pakistan Abisano. I know also. Hello.
Kasa.
Because the people say when I'm Kasa, they are majority of them, 99.9%, they are all slaves. I'm not putting the country almost a puppet. Then or more, you don't have it. Or baby. They can't. They can't anything for themselves. Yes, you're paying for they can't even think for themselves. In Ethiopia, you can't even think for yourself. I bet they want to donate from now what's the think for yourself. And now OAU African Unity fight the parties what just like one for contract no one cannot ya to before me for fight time a big brain na ya see a man any a man that is okay for foreign culture
Nti na next ho. Nti so wokyerɛ mu a na nka nya bɔnne ade na ɔyɛ no ɛnhyɛ da nya amamre nti na ama na ayɛ tantan saa no ɛnyɛ saa
enchaye say ya amamre kwa ya amamre nyoma bi over enkoye but enchaye ebi ogyina yɛ ade me kwanye e na ɔno ano so no ne Kristo sum na owom no ɔyɛ father as a father no kwa no ntumi nyɛ saa ntumi nyɛ saa nti saa de na ɔyɛ yɛ enchaye because unu kwa so wale nti unu kwa kwa so be so oba no unu kwa kwa so be ja wale sem nti ni so okɔ hɔ kraa na ya su aka no tie de yesu amana kraa no bie yen yamam na ni amani ayo ho baya ayo ho papa bi ye tuina ye kla no kra no intime end the day ya hu woni ma bi ho aya ba te mo sana am na ta
na meka wo so be etiaw obi etiaw
yo aya ti se me
toa so
ti America
Omaya odan
adene asembia embe wiase nyinaa no we am use this western word primo nyingi omo na ma be bawia omo na wo ma ade e fe na so ye pe bi bawia because they say omo na ka o ma some say Europe is for Europeans, Arab world is for the Arabians, Africa is for Africans. But no ka before be funny no nyati enti obien tran fi no obien di ni piatam o ti me impose ko ta no amamre e wo bi so mani ni yesa any you belief system e wo bi so e ti say the Christosum any Islami here no e the same other strategy in America and everything go use to the here o wa ni e betu ahye o the omo medin ka be kata kala omo de Libya ye empato ho dia pana Gaddafi ya mkutu Gaddafi ene Libya ye na to Libya atumdie ni ho the same thing am koyo Saddam Hussein Iraq ko invade ekum kwala ene am pro bia fana nko the Hague ya pro bia nko the Hague o anko di na sem so a committee genocide and also a committed crime to humanity. Now, can you be before the prayers at the way and can do not put at the head? I could do a matter. This mind a dream so also your dream. Near to tree and no my near Cafe Street, yet to me to you and I'm on a bay. We met there say anyway, and I say you see, and I say you say. The Kum Gaddafi. Yeah, who a big mamuha. Bibini bia na se o man penny bia e kole e kasa bia e wa bibi mam the 52 states that 50 states e bibi ma o man bia mi ana no e kuku Gaddafi wa o man bia mi na no ankasa anya ro ho aya anya ro ho e wa kama kama e sia no bia ntam obi am bia America for no o maye e di o maye na ya mo fa so nje wi as no bia mo ne bra so because on pay democracy and by force or say democracy Oh, now when is boiled down to religion. I am religion now. And you're my way now, Papa, and some. I didn't Papa moon, no, how near to see a better that amount. Would you religion free when needed? Then can you ask me a car and can step over for them? Not stop for cap about and no be a ben man, no, I leave you a what, and you'll be here. Yes, more than into me, so be I here. Over Yado Bay, I do for them. Why? Huh? Be a religion got a bank each of I bet. Heaven and hell, and they are poetry. If you have to satisfy out, there is no better place anywhere than Asatiso. There is no better place anywhere than Asatiso. Asati, the associate, nature muscle, a better muscle. You need to be a free buy yet. If you need to be a free buy yet, there will be a body, the Hoya day. What's the Abeka just over heaven? Over heaven, you know, over not to go. So, near my virgin, I'm a woman, you know, when the assassin swimming. Want to turn your my year, put to any assassinate anyhow. I say, catch yourself assassin sooner, and no heaven. You treated beautiful, you treated nicely. It's your heaven, any assassin, heaven be any baby, hell be any baby. Maybe out in the year, it will be a heaven for you. Simple as ABCD. I can yes, I can no Puriata, over to brain, every Ghana, and the America saw the time of Yari. America pocket home heaven, oh baby or motive. You buy a pocket home heaven, oh baby or motive. It will be as on the air. What's the miracle for the holiday, oh Dubai? Obian Sonic, I told Papa holiday, oh Mamma be, and also for the holiday, oh Kanshi. What's the miracle Dubai for the holiday? It is Mamma be, and no Kanshi, and a man pro be. Yeah, also be heaven. I'm uncle for Baby doing holiday. The time has come for us before, the time has come to us here again. Not on the religion, about a stay drink. I think console we are doing because of that. We cannot think beyond certain level. The drink has kept any limited. Why? Why am I from Muslim, Madam? Yo, Nanasika, Yadasa Papa. Hey, also for a Cananesica. Always up Mokoyasa. You know, no more than Anum, Achino, or not, or Mukoko, a pie gra. Let's gas a religion. One to when you're Ghana, you heaven and Ghana. I want to emit it. Also, heaven and Ghana. Ah, I got more of a Tumbema. I go back one or a beverage, 7 years BBC. I got done the groom. In heaven. I saw my fire can. Yanko, Wafa Chumberry Maso. Yentin and Awesome Kaka. Oma.
Yo, me just so bro. Yeah, me tea.
So me uncle. What be brinty? Rebata and contribution.
Wakasa ye papa. The woman said, a mere drew. Young Abby before. And someone coming from a Canada, Yanin one yard, and Nadia, and a Dahui. See it to me, Kabomwa. Not Africa, I hear the United States of Africa, said the United States of America. I hear 50 different states. President Bakope, the Kasabu, near to me. See it to be on your side, the end of the other, Ghana Tiha, then I see Tatantai, will be at me, Maha, young Ghana for cry. Moko travel to near Ma, maybe Macau. They will never come to Ghana because I'm crying. Kumasi, I have fee. Me and Miss Salmin, you know, Kumasi near from the Garden City, beautiful place. And then a fee ball a can pa, you will be a year. And the Yaria mosquito a queen. So, and the Yamana ya woman and Yabi on the holiday 2 weeks. Do you know Emma? Because we buy in Kahaka, ya kaka. About dam rule of law, yeah, Juma. And what kick, I know ya TM no it's a so no way him, no way you. And if you ever remember, you see, you had the massa, you get law. Just say, yes, it's sat in Subai. And the reason the so America for the woman in Graciano, egu on me catch them say America in war terms they have never won any war in the world. So huna no mo ya ni akọ bronkofo akunkum nipa enti menua achibae no me bomode akyerɛ ne sɛ efiri anopa bepem sesei no nipa ya boye kuo di sika wo ye all the 50 states in America they don't care. Nobody cares about killing. You kum nipa human beings for America say Ghana you kum tonton no. Human, I mean that is we know Kasa says here somebody is shooting somebody in New York or Chicago somewhere. In America, all 50 states, you come nipa and one foul be out. So, until a war in there, one will call war Afghanistan and idea for so the president doesn't care. The British Prime Minister won't care. Until if you say somewhere they are detaining in Ethiopia, you have drone. Yenya you Ghana, you best Ghana. Then let's kaka. You having a one we having for be any baby. Yet say to me a year, nine confonso every UK ni America back Ghana say holidays. Uba can go to the ya did your flowers in the Mamsi and yay. Oh, Ghana for me brave 2 free Ghana or go Dubai. Holiday because di 1 week, because di 3 days. And because one month can go to Yakata is a form beautiful and showing them chrome boat in them so yeah has said yeah, circular and you baby boat Vietnam Horn. Will be could was here or toilet will be could because can't be true will be was the other will be for us and free uncle. And we have 12:30. No, why you know circle or door river now or toilet go and you know. I'm here, I'm saying, are we human beings? See, we'll be answering channel. Yeah, we're able until we change our attitude and until state officials will stop sleeping on the job and do the right thing. We'll be a bonia, young channel. And fall into prison. So that the discipline about at all levels from top bottom. Now you could yet me achieve heaven no yeah can say heaven no there. Yeah the other can just a random start here Juma. So and I answer auntie obi to us why.
Yo ofa yeah that's it. Now ofa my sister say I'm penny the another agenda 111. And then okay say
na me try kakra wa kika kansada ye de ye no so unu se me no mienu de ene wo mo aka ye ti ase no ekufo ado etro was that free a whole Ashanti region o Kumasi enura de ne time bi just outside your friend trade wole sika akọbọ form kojo opon kroma no nyina atwa no ahia so obesisi hospitals sase mo other one ka bi April of last year okasa within 8 months. Emma ye nua bi kura wo pla eja men sa be ka say oh wo betimi asi na me pa me nko attach ya ho me de last year na be twem wansi and na ku for the same promise enti when so okay can be rebe na wo si wie na me huna na maka ho asem me nyini ni
yo now we the point that you now we Ghana what is a genjembia we secure money for that and now actually maybe it's Ghana bar or the
that one try any budget it's not budgeted for that's as I know I could for the and they were starting free SSC ye busan is kaben or the beye what do you know I tell you also what the dear what can some baby so sika o the basis agenda 111 hospitals and ye now you read the budget for parliament then count so and I answer your politics you know I yet and say crowd here say and now man who free Canada NDC you know I yet in the quarter you try about until see a better one say MPP na majority nti bibia no mo bua I come after so let us say there is a hospitals also obesi what trade you know I need a budget you into a first ka won fa okofa no he loans be ba ya die on kire mu kire wo bia and e fie egu krom ha ball like bon na hwe who's the hospital? Not a nipa ewu through preventable illnesses, mosquito, typhoid, and a kumia. A fee that makes you think of first thing first. As a yes, a problem first. A fee a good got a moi, and you caught the air proper. Near katakata gata in Naswa, near reduce mosquito illnesses, not a wound above form. Then now the hospital at was. Now, at the who's the hospital we are? And you pardon, Yari had one hospital in Yaye, typhoid, and the cholera, and malaria. They can also free got and no bone can. Let us say, be patrol, what be at you, Bibiana? Young Sabiani, oh, it's not well thought through. And one say propaganda and a nipan so angry, Chroma say nipan musta question. Oh, Sana at the area. Now, hospital was who was this was no, but I know I did not really say being one. I can't say baby. Yeah, I be one. This will be and Sana will see we are. Never who say NDA and you're functional, fully operated. Now, for my bomb himself. Now, one look at Kenya, I saw the ball from there. But a Kokiana story to me.
Well, my bread. Ayo. Ya be da se na yakọ abi ho na ya be run up ya be ji wa no ase mo twato. Abi. Joseph.
Yeah, fire. Yeah.
Me anko. So what is ni abetire no nti if there is anything na person ade me anko.
You made mention of some agenda 111. Hello?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. So what is that agenda 111 about? I thought it is the slogan for some of these guys who are fighting for Ghana to be made better. I don't know. It is Akufo-Addo's thing. I don't understand why, these people who claim to be managing us or managing the country, just make noise. Do you understand? You have been in power for almost 5 years. Do you need to tell us what you are going to do, or you do it and let's see? Do they need to tell us? After staying in power for almost 5 years, do you need to tell us again? We are going to do this. We are going to do this. Do that. You already. We've given you the mandate. You are in the seat. You are in it. So why do you need to tell us again? I don't understand these people. Deliver unless. Oh. Fire. You see, sometimes that is why some of us will find it difficult to describe or call some of these things, except to use words to describe their conduct and their behavior, or to use words to describe the way they think. Do you understand? Because when they talk to us like this, it's like an insult. Yesterday, I was talking to Mr. Chum. Fire, the one of the causes of the French Revolution.
Tell us.
When the people were crying for bread, the French king and the rulers told them, "Oh, if they can't get bread, give them cake." Is this?
Give them cake.
If they can't get bread, give them cake. Do you understand? So the bread, you cannot give them bread, but cake you can give them. This is what led to some of them being guillotined, their hair slashed, everything. It is the same thing that this Akufo-Addo and his people are doing to us. You are not doing anything. You are sleeping on the job. Then when we tell you, you say fix yourself first, or fix yourself. They are insulting us, and sycophants are just following them. When the French ruling class told everybody, just cut all of them their heads. Because what is more insult than this? Bread you cannot give me, but cake you can give me. Look, if we don't wake up as Ghanaians and hold those people who claim to be managing us accountable. You understand? Accountable. By insulting them, letting them know their stupidities, and so on. This is how they will take us for a ride. Do you understand? Because the people they are not doing things which deserves respect. They are doing things which deserves insult. Because they are insulting us in the first place. Do you understand? So when they are insulting us, should we sit down and be respecting them, pay them respect in response to their stupidities?
No.
Kenneth Ofori-Atta was sick. And he took our resources, he took our time, he took our money, everything to go and heal in America. Then when he was there, he had the audacity to tell us that some special hand was looking over him. That special hand cannot look over him in Ghana. But when the special hand was operating in America, it was good for him. Then he came back to insult us. Oh, I didn't know that we need all these things. Is that what he's doing? For is that what he's doing?
No.
So all he was telling us was just insulting us, isn't it?
It is.
I mean, people who are telling us, show them respect, show them stupidity. The people are insulting us every day by their conduct. Or our people don't understand what insult means.
Can be.
No, they think only when the person uses profanity or the person, that is what is insult. The people is abusing you, your intelligence, everything. Say, oh, people don't mind them. Let me go and tell them something. Then we are clapping. Oh, they are doing. Anyway, fire you. Look, the type of people who have been managing us so far after Nkrumah up to date are the people who have, destroyed and messed us up. Look at this MPP Akufo-Addo and his people. I always feel that, look, with Akufo-Addo and his people coming to rule Ghana, what Mama did will be something we'll write in a footnote. You understand? Something we'll write in a footnote in our history books. I never thought we will reach a point where we have to compare these two. But hey, one of my friends told me when I was agitating for this bill, he told me, you will regret. I said, what do you mean? He said, look, today, when I come, I said, I'll give you your stone. Do you understand? If I ask me your question.
When they have been what the Asamaba said, the cathedral, there's a lot of lies surrounding it. Government is hiding a lot of things. There's also another speculation that the fund that they are raising, the amount is not like that. It's government who is doing it under the cover that, we have raised such an amount. Something that they are building for God. Why should they tell lies?
Exactly, fire. So you think God will like to dwell in this type of thing? No, you tell me, because you do your name cry, you be Elijah. You've already flown.
God is holy. And he said that if you want to come to you have to be holy. And what they are doing is holiness. I don't think God will come to such a place.
Today, the Kumia was saying, oh, that rosewood they said they want to use for the guy, they should buy it. Because if they use the stolen rosewood, it's not good. So they should. I mean, so God is just waiting. So these people. Oh, we are jokers. Do you understand? Fire. Look, if we do not clear this type of people and wash them, uproot them entirely from our midst, from the system, fire, believe me, both MPP, NDC, The people are taking us for fools. Do you understand? Look, if you look at, I've always been telling you people here that look, based on my experience, boards are the engine rooms of every organization. They make who? Sefakan, because he's been sitting at radio station and talk, board member.
Abby, now, in fact, you know, my father said this in that every bird is subject to take some feces here and there, but the vulture isn't it too plain for Sefeka himself to accept such an appointment, having been accused of preaching propaganda for the government, and you go in and accept such an appointment? What kind of conscience do people have in our country?
Well, that's the thing. The person what worries me about these board things is fire. We've been making the same mistakes all over. Do you understand? People are not finding jobs. Our industries have collapsed. The few increment built have all collapsed because it's not because the market or the demand for the products for these industries were not there, but the people. We didn't have the right caliber of people to manage these companies or organizations. From then up to now. Do you understand? So all of them mess up. And we are doing the same thing. Samia Uku. They gave Ahmed one ministry he couldn't manage. Now he's CEO for... so what is he going to do then? Do you understand? Instead of giving the people with the right caliber of exposure, experience to do the thing, so that these Samia Uku and things will understand these people, they have given them this whole thing as a reward. Do you understand? So because of these positions they've given them, they don't care about the jobs, and they're just chasing women. They are using their position to chase women. And we are asking the thing. Do you understand?
Women there, you. And some year no much as human pan can.
Of course.
No more Munyajumano. Almost as much as he.
Yeah, because the output this MPP campaign has turned out so far. I mean, it's not something. This Sunday, there was one program I went. One guy was saying, when it comes to governance, the MPP, so I called him and said, what governance? You know what governance is about? Do you know what governance is about? Do you think because of the name MPP or because of the name Akufo-Addo, that is why you know governance? You are joking. You are joking.
I'm sure I'm the whole and I'm the church or more those who and some people only follow what happened or they hear. Now, Abby, head minister, wako leave, no call leave, no maybe what is happening?
Is he
okay? Yes. Yes, he has started working today. He started working today officially. They asked him to go for 2 weeks leave. I think after the leave, he will continue his leave. The man has come back.
Look, Akufo-Addo, I don't know. The man is like he's sick.
Oh,
you understand? Whether he's suffering from dementia or something, the man is sick, and he surrounded himself with sycophants. Do you understand? The people around him are telling me, "Oh, Nana, you are doing well, Nana." But the man is causing more destruction than anything you can think about. This morning, I was listening to Joy News. They said this what they call it, MMDAs or some of those stupid things. They've squandered 12.8 billion cedis. Fire 12.8 billion from Joy News.
Abi, what the much religious? Naneska can make us be a master. On the NDC MPP, I had to say Christianity and Islam. And Christianity, ɛna na ɔmo dɔɔso na Christianity no wɔn no sɛ wohwɛ asetena mu a they cause more problem na Muslims no ɔmo mo nɔɔso bia but ɔmo nso wotie nsɛm bi a yɛ ɔmo ka sɛbi na ebinom yɛ nkwasi asɛm bebree.
Yeah, they are deadly, isn't it?
Nti ɔmo yɛ de sɛ NDC ne MPP wofa wɔ yɛ hei wofa wɔ yɛ hei wokɔka sɛ wɔ Christianity na ɛkyerɛ na obi akɔkisi obi wokɔ sɛ Muslims na ɛkyerɛ na ɔmo akɔtwe sikan nti ayɛ de sɛ NDC ne MPP ɛna ɔmo abɛhange Ghana fɔkɔn.
That be the.
Speaker, you need to be careful.
Abi, nsɛm a yɛ a wɔka wɔ sɛ obiara wɔ deɛ ha no ana baabi ara nso anweyɛ owie wɔ sɛ nipa bɛyɛ bi wameyɛ no nyinaa.
Yɛda ase ɛneɛ ma abi mfa na asɛm nsi na bɔ saa anwom ne mpɔn.
Papa Smiley, you see this thing, this is what this is the song Mama went to say. Nipa baye biaye ni nyina. Did we force them to go and do anything? Did we force them? Did we put gun to their heads and go and do anything?
Look, I will be a question, speaker. Or be a question. Sir, you two on your first one, some may be Anna.
I said, yeah. Young for so woman, oh, not one a coffee, and your map, a coyes or one person would be any moon. Sounds not now send cabins with the one per cudini, and me, sir.
Okay. Papa Smiley, yes. So we will display behind the scenes. Do you understand? We will display behind the scenes, insult them well. Now don't everybody.
Insult them, Papa Smiley.
Look, if you are a politician, you go and stand in front of people. I've done all I could. It's nonsense. You don't. Do we force you to go and do anything? We expect you to do the right thing. Whether all you could or not is not a concern.
Abi, Deputy, what is wrong with them communicating to the people almost 7 and say this is what we are doing, this is what we are doing? What is wrong
Papa
with that?
Papa Smiley, when you are building a hospital or when you've built a hospital, do you need to tell me before I see it? Do you need to tell me?
What's that? Information word but yeah also who say you be
na say ono on say wa ware dia say ade ya wodia ana utika wo say ka mi betwu na ka tell you say wo ba ya and then bedu. What do you think will come into your wife's head? They are never been admin. And now if you school the human abaya now hey anyway and then bedu Papa Smiley. What do you think your wife
I don't know your friend dirty and they are calling dirty.
Oh, it is Papa Smiley.
Some by you are not. I don't know.
I don't know we are not dirty. So what ya idea? Idea what see hospital. Ever saving 50. I'm saying hospital now do see any year. Then you are making noise about it. That be you go pre-sort. That be the budget. And so budget me Ghana. I'm a table for eating corridor. Yeah, from Eastern Corridor, the computer Nigeria minim. The Eastern Corridor budget, no my from one time on kind Eastern Corridors I would do that. It is always in the budget. Papa, we are not interested in what you haven't done. Catch me say, maybe Papa Smiley, my won't call them in any maybe now one call away. Now you kind say. We are sick and tired of announcing things that do not exist.
No, it's unfortunate. Fire, that is what I'm saying. The long and short of the whole thing is they are insulting us every day by their conduct, by their pronouncements and everything. So some of us will still continue to insult them in return. Do you understand? Because they are no better than anybody.
I be what coming. And I don't say what you say. Yeah, muka kind of what I'm say. Muyanti, mua about land and muya contribution or the Morofan the Babram. That's your Yeska. And the state yours.
And he thinks, if I don't annoy me, he cannot come and talk this thing wherever I am. Do you understand? He has to. Yeah, he has to pay it compounded. From the time he was standing there with his, I don't know, he has to compound it and pay all of us off.
No interest. Anya bank na mo ko to ye, but o say mu bi ni mu e gba ka ma ba ka enti. Mo person na na chuchu for so is a man of integrity. So he's going to refund your money to you.
Oh, foolish man.
Yo, Abi, and your kwa no fesi na yanko studio. Na mo ma wo nwum na ma obi a o de ha no. O mo ma na
Has he found the correct version?
Fintu mi o ba di baby sano.
And you know what's it? Obi abewu, abensu bewu. Abe bewu am ya hena dampan.
Obi that's so if they are playing that song in the hot sun, you see that yes, there's something in the world.
Obi ase inti nyum no esia na ese aka obi a nyam kwa china de beto aso.
All right. Deputy. Yeah. Better ase na yada ura abi enso ase. And they were nya few day va abon komo.
Obi on the hano. Uja na so de omre. Che. But what are fan mbonyi? What are fan na de bonyi? And I mean to say. What is ka no dem wa fa kakra na person dinate.
Also, deputy, Nana don't cancel the refund be about baby.
Fire, tell MDC people if they don't know and they bring this mama again, we all go to Ghana and campaign against it. Do you understand? If they don't have any other person apart from this Mahama, he can thank anybody. He can go into his stupid thank you tour and go. We don't want him.
Why is it going to thank you tour? You're going to election. Now you've lost that. Thank you. Papa, as a matter of fact, some of the things that issue can and some doors. Ugo count and almost so a moment to Bobo. That's what about one winning. Papa, oh, box I have one area.
You see, it is how you interpret it, right? Now, whichever way you want to look at it, no, there are some people who supported him, right? Is it inappropriate for him to show appreciation and gratitude to those people?
Papa Smiley.
Yes. I'm sorry to use that word. Who is on your phone?
No. Now who say your phone? What I say?
Okay.
Because to Abranten
good practices. Also try. Make that here. That be a car. Good practices. Mommy can't be a yatuaba. Any of the advanced countries, can they tell you thank you to? Give me one quiet.
You see, Nipa na man don't see abo.
This man is stealing starter from potential young candidates. They can come and be NDC candidates. Or by any sign, that's where we are starter. We should not allow some of this thing to take place. Oh, yeah, thank you, Todd. That's why we one winning. One winning now, thank you. I don't know, it doesn't even by official countries, no, or we are Thanksgiving. The people are winning. But what are you supposed to do? I can't comment on the mouth. Oh, and we shouldn't entertain some of these things. Wherever you say, you know, Maya Tuaba, now what then you are working partisan thing in the country. We need the ruling government to rule.
Fire, the whole thing is this. He has not even accepted that he has lost to even congratulate the winner. Do you understand? So the man is also, he doesn't even show any respect to anybody. Do you understand? NDC people. Look, fire. You know the MP who they took to court and lost the thing. The honors, the blame should be on the party, because the party should have a screening mechanism, so that before you go through that screening thing, they know that they are presenting the right people. So
I disagree with you, because party no or the document they call EC. EC, what is their job? They are the final determinants of who is qualified. I don't know disqualify a unique candidate in the event.
Kofi.
Everything.
Kofi 20.
I don't use the disqualify no. Who now disqualify no? Who disqualify him? In the memory a teacher, Maxwell will be idea. I know why everybody tells one person and one person.
Yeah, but
I think we are in the cocoa. I use in a moment determination. A waste of state resources to send such cases to court, because other documents never know. You see, and on prove here. In the country, a brief rule of law, the use should be sued and punished for causing financial loss to the state. And your party, no. Yeah, now look at the judgment. Look at the judgment. Me myself American one, because and some to me, no. I say, you are belittling your thinking. Look at the ruling of the court. The court said that now he's not qualified, but now he can go and contest. Are you stupid? Makuma, what says you are disqualified? No. Look, go and read the reading. The ruling is that the man has been disqualified, but when they open the next the by-election, he cannot go and contest. Which country would think of this thing? When you discover somebody today, or say based on the document you have, no, he is disqualified. But the by-election that will be coming on, the man is qualified. Is that a waste of resources? Does it make sense to you?
Our people are mad.
Where your court? But this is the country that people talk of rule of law. What's what disqualified the no? I I think it was a conservative MP or you would check mommy. And in Crawford expansion no, conservative was going to do it, and the guy was conservative MP.
Yeah.
And I'll say the constituents, do not agree that they should die expansion because of the noise. And the party stand was that they have to do the expansion. The guy also was there. And they must step it down. May step it down because I can't fight my own party once my conscience and I'll step it down. By election, on to me Bio as a conservative candidate because what's step it down? So you have to go independent. But you are telling the man that you are disqualified. Now you are disqualified. But when there's the by-election coming on, either next month or 2 months, you can stand. Does it make sense to you?
Our people, I don't know.
I'm ready.
But sometimes you blame the parliament. The parliament, our Ghana parliament is like they made a thing like a secondary school or something.
And it's a secondary school.
Yeah,
yes, I
don't know. It's so pathetic. So they just walk there and cronies, that's all. Then because of that, they feel when we see them, we should lie down for them to walk over us.
Well, you talk about 1 year. Then there's still dispute. I'll be for the BC or Britain. You talk about you. 1 year. There are about 7 disputes about people in parliament qualified or not qualified. Tell me. Within a month, UK was going to take a court case.
They will claim.
They have the legal authority about election. It's not a court.
We claim we have lawyers. You see this. This Supreme Court judge. What is the man? You see the Chief Justice. You see his case. They killed it. Do you understand? A serious case like this,
this man, in the first place, you don't need even the president. The only thing you step aside and so to and obia ko and gagantua corruption ombayesa wa ya bo ko do no wa ko fa CID for say investigation. And you think you talk about good governance. Also MPP, you know good governance. Nipa ya bo ko do no. Me ya wa bo ko do say fire when a partition akoda. Now me mark police station say I be bobo ko do mun ko ya be investigation. Now wa say we say
Yeah, but that is how people are operating. That is how people are operating.
That man, you have the power as a Supreme Court judge. And what do you think the police will do? They will go and intimidate the person that have accused you, isn't it? Do we need a scientist or a podcast scientist to tell us this? Eh? Now, yeah, the tape about we deal now. Work of CID for say investigation. Now, we say the page. Now, and as I come na mai.
No, but look, when the man,
you remember David Cameron, his aide. What's the name of the guy? According to Assam. On your tone, David Cameron tried to shield him in Parliament, but the police, they don't care who is David Cameron.
Yeah.
Remember, they pick him and prosecute him.
Police here during the Iraq war when this man was killed, Kelly or something. That Kelly man, when the police nearly caught him, you know.
I na actually wafa eka Afghanistan asem na me nkyere wade bi so mbeti when America is fighting with Afghanistan, it's fighting with Russia, you know that. That's what they do. When Afghanistan Soviet for no kono, they were being bought by the Americans.
Yeah.
How can they produce those things? No, into superpowers in back Russia for Libya for Africa for Jimmy for no, Oman support Gaddafi no. What Russia will do, they will back if they see say America both small country be no ma question echi. Syria there na Omoka say Donald Trump. Yes indeed, one counter kwa. But he saw that na echo ina na Russia for and the church into say what pull out and there are some cases baby. Into enya Afghanistan for no and now we here bibi and America for them come. I mean Russia for
they all fight proxy wars.
Aye. In you go come small baby and no ma so no ma ko church in the sense Russia for bibi and the country be and China once America for akwa ko there and almost supply near man sa na we omuina sa na we omusu ba no but maybe concern said they should stay at home now.
Yeah, that war was not necessary. You know this UN. By then I was working at the UN. This UN weapons inspector Hans Bliss. You understand? Hans Bliss said there's nothing in Iraq because that man went to Iraq several times to inspect. Said there's nothing there. This. One March, I remember March or April, we went to work. No, they say they are bombing Iraq. They are bombing up to now. You understand? Because most of the time, every decision that you take, like war and so on, depends on the character of the leader. Do you understand? We all knew that 9/11 which happened was very bad. And it was the failure of the American internal security system. Because some of the guys, one of the guys, when he registered for pilot training, they gave all the information to the FBI, but they said no, he's harmless. They even went to do everything. They left him. Do you understand? So they themselves take the blame. But because they were ready to go for war and go and capture whoever they want to capture, that was why they did all of these things. And look at the number of Americans who have lost their lives. Some have been
They can't even announce it on their own television because among one they get depressed, isn't it?
Yeah.
Until they keep it quiet.
What? Because imagine if your son, your daughter, your uncle, your dad want to just give his life away for nothing.
All that Oman Bongo and the African leaders who were at that time at the UN, whatever, was to vote against it. Anka Russia, almost for two against it, Anka America, point to me Uncle Libya, Uncle Dinkus, Uncle Seminole. But rather the blacks who were in that UN Security Council supported the Americans because others that have bribed them or something. And that is why I think we need this proper African Union, not the one that we have.
But fire, the African Union, I've told you here before, the African Union is financed by the European Union.
Yeah. Na so mumpo no China upon an answer for besi damo.
And you saw recently they saw that the Chinese, when they built the thing, they bogged the whole thing.
Yeah. They never knew it was Americans who told them.
They bogged the whole thing. Do you understand? And I let Israel want to join the African Union. And I said we should go and beg them to come and join. Do you understand? Because where they are, it's logical that if they join, because when they join, there are a lot of benefits we can get. The agricultural sector can be developed, there will be competition and a whole lot of things. Do you understand? But the African Union, there is like people go there, people go to the African Union just to go and make money or to live lavishly. They don't have money. The little money they have, they chop like Akufo-Addo and his people are chopping their money. They chop like Nigeria and the people are chopping their own money. Fire, look, today, this boy, I was reading Ghana news, then Alan Bagby, or they call him. The man made some comment. I said, are these people serious? He said, look, when Rawlings handed over power to Kufuor, they went to Nigeria, and one Nigerian MP asked him, so do you people sit down and hand it over to your opposition? Do you understand? And this man was stuck saying this. I felt so. This is back when people say he was principled, though. I felt so. What do these people want to achieve? Is it telling us by the fact that discussing this issue with the Nigerian MP, they have achieved so much, or this is not any idea you should even get involved in or you should even entertain. Because Nigeria is not a benchmark country we should use to benchmark ourselves politically. He was so proud discussing this. Mobo, Mediji.
Mobo, Sika. So we will studio na me anyum na yanko. E beda obi asi. Na me ado machina.
All right. Thank you very much. Abe, was it obi abewu? And no pe. Nti ya fancy so e. Ya me ado.
Bia wo ne ha.
Ya ba. Say nyum ni din di obi abewu. Nya di obi a wo de ha no. Anyum ni din di obi abewu.
That's the area I was displaying with those days.
Okay. All right then. If
the sun is on 12 day fire, they are blowing this.
Me young
Yo, Resident Fee or say Obia Bewu. Baby, I hear Abbey Depano or say Obia Ewo dear Hano. Na nyumi bossa na Abranti be sending message or say any Abbey or Chinabua Hwen. Na so Obia or dear Hana or China bra. Ever can dear how today because I knew me out the dodo. To China. Yaba questions and answers version of Amazon dia. Abbey. Baba catch ye, a dear and a how war. And don't know. They be a new way, a year or dessa. Your fancy, Yammy and much now, Baba to us. So I'm ready. Hour of awakening and empowerment will be next. After a few commercials, see yana hour of awakening and empowerment as so medino yansano and no ane Papa Smile ejumadi ho chame until we come our way again tomorrow. And yeah, bye bye.
A dear job on a wobble. Say ye dinto, obi awoda. Eye, ana sempo ekuobi pnoto. Akwantu media services won crofwa, a bonyo my fatamania wo ye biara. Wo bedroom kasafo a aprofo friend se MC a wonano so atie ena wosan so wo enuane noafo a wonu anuane ahodo pia ehotie ena video ena infoni twafo a wo ba be twamfoni papa bi efe a wo de beka kai won hihye ena da wo hwehwe akwantufo media services a one number ye 07951832691 and also se frem wo 0790414368 wasanso wo internet so a one website address ye www.aquantuformediaservices.com Aquantufor Media Services ye wo homa wo da.
Girl, you the hustle be like say you know they got chance. Area get now in different umbrella.
Would your thoughts be different if you were to understand that you're the same Ghana you would want to make better? If yes, join Papa Smiley and his team on Bamaso, live on Aquantufor Radio from 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. London time, Monday to Friday, to consciously deliberate on ways of letting the Ghana we would want to live in be found in us. Always remember, the enlightened Ghanaian is the one that sees himself or herself as the Ghana itself. Bamaso, Adrian Kessie.
The Intraman Association UK, Etun Sa Fred in Tradishia, a wo UK Hanina say. Momaka yen ho, na yen fan kabum, and croye, and to adjune and fan more ye my dintra. Yeshia Busumi Biara Nicosia die, Tosumi enu, Ewo Weekway Community Centre, St. George's Way, London, SE15 6PL, a free non sia copam non watching renemo. Friend was 079 041 43168. Bra, na dencha mayin punto hu here. Pentemprem, Minnesono. Adewu dentra. Kwaye kesia e Minnesono.
The Church for Spiritual Empowerment welcomes you into the hour of awakening and empowerment with Brother Dr. Ishmael Tete. Be open and discover the radical truths that will set you free this and every Tuesday and Thursday at 7 p.m. Ghanaian time or 19 hours GMT. Awaken the spiritual giant in you and gain the ability to handle your life and succeed in your life goals. Join the interactive hour of awakening and empowerment with Brother Dr. Ishmael Tete for spiritual lessons to unleash your innate potentials. You will have the opportunity to ask questions which will help you grow spiritually. Remember, this program comes up every Tuesday and Thursday at 7 p.m. Ghanaian time or 19 hours GMT right here on Aquantufor Radio. Make a date with us.
What event are you organizing? Is it a birthday party, christening, funeral, wedding, and many more? Fall on Aquantufor Media Services for your DJ and music that will keep you on your feet. Master of ceremonies who will captivate your guests. photos and videos that will hold your cherished memories, as well as catering services that will provide mouth-watering food. Turn to Akontufour Media Services. We make the most important part of your events come with less worry and excellent professionalism. For bookings, please contact 0795 183 2691 or 0790 414 3168. Alternatively, visit our website www.akontufourmediaservices.com. Akontufour Media Services, there to serve.
Forget to gala, do when you want the physical. Sometimes, forget to gala. Yo.